she ended up after that.
Okay. In which case, I will
Remember you.
have her pass. Let's see. Mark modes are protecting people.
So, but what will come out? Say someone update what we were doing that day.
I'm not entirely sure because I wasn't in the scene until right before the power outage. You guys were walking through the tent city. I think you were trying to gather information.
And then a scream was heard and people running away from an area. So Zariah, being a hero, ran towards the area.
Okay.
These people were attacking, for lack of a better term, citizenry. They were attacking people. Playing. Okay. Running past to Koto. The woman. The woman swiftly goes in with a knife stab. Well, more specifically, a stiletto stab. And in an amazing feat, Kodo is able to dissuade the attack with a mystical shield. I guess Kodo's only weakness is arrows. Since he always gets hit by fucking arrows.
I don't know if that's our displays. It's like, because there was
Okay. Okay, he's gonna retaliate with a spell. As soon as I can find it. Don't you love that? There we go. Never mind. Can't you use the other one? We'll just use Ray of Frost. Unfortunately, she can clearly see what he's doing and move out of the way. The line of frost passing in front of her is unavailable. Can she?
Okay. Make me some running. Keep over the tent spike there. Come around. Come 5 feet.
Yeah, what you do?
Guess I'm gonna have the bonus action dash.
Nothing's within any of your sword technique ranges.
Well, it's not that nothing's in the sword technique ranges. I'm trying to figure out what I actually see.
Uh,
Yeah, he's out of range.
so these larger tent-slash buildings, of course, block LOS.
Here. Run here.
Could you see that person?
Via the dash when I got to the corner of the tent, I can see that person.
Okay.
Because you got set so the line of sight's updating as I'm moving.
Okay.
So. And because we have the same initiative, I can't get my damage bonus.
Ah. Okay, so is that 2 strikes there?
That is 2 strikes.
Okay, coming in swiftly. Here there is
Coming in swiftly to the nearest room of music. The nearest room of music.
Unable to react in time. Starts backing up, but you're able to go and give them a pair of nasty cuts.
And then I re-put my initiative to be much more superior.
Okay. As a quick reaction, he makes a gesture and a few words, more kind of in fright versus any kind of forethought. Okay, that's going to be that level. Not sure why it's not asking me for. Okay, unless there's something we can do to stop this, 31.
I can lose Brian from the call, but I can. Yeah, that's that first. When you matching missile sports damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't do that. Okay, well, I guess I'll just give him a hellish rebuke then. Stab him with some angry birds.
Yep, force damage.
Creature makes a dexterity saving throw, which I will roll in a moment. First, I have to confirm what level that fires off at.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome back.
Okay, that was fair.
Actually, Hellish Rebuke is retaliating. He runs around the corner of the large tent that you just rounded.
Go. So 17 versus his deck for 14 necrotic. Or half if he succeeds.
Okay. The necrotic blasts graze his skin as he continues his action of retreating.
So I'm gonna get an attack. No, I used my reaction already. So, and I forgot to mark him, so he gets away.
Okay. This person
Okay, that was fine. Let's see, I'm not saying.
is escorting them out. Okay, well, this guy would do a hidden run on Zariah, but Zariah is in. Hmm. See, there's a cat.
I'm just a cat and nothing more.
Okay. Kimchi. You picked up a ever so slight mechanical release of a string um, from a little ways behind you. Make a defense roll, please.
Defense roll plus 12 is a 23.
23. With your superior yokai reflexes, you're able to move just enough to have a bolt whiz by you.
Hello.
Okay, does anyone want to refoot?
I already did.
Cool. The bad guys want to refoot. Oh, that is suckier. Okay, this guy's can't get any worse. I spoke too soon. Okay. In that case, Kenshi, it is your turn with superior speed to Tibbs. That is weird.
So the guy run this way, so we'll run that way. Be like, oh, hi, Mark, and run up to the guy.
Okay, it looks like he's attempting to go inside the tent.
Well, and fuck him up. The first two are slashes. The second one's
Holy crap! Was that a 42 to hit?
apparently.
How? What?
I get to add my initiative bonus to my attack and damage rolls, and thanks to the EI Jutsu feat, I get to add half my proficiency bonus to my initiative. So my hit is 1d20 plus 1d10 plus 1d5 plus 13.
Holy fuck! Okay.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna have to rejigger how that feat works in this game because this is getting a little nuts. Maybe not have it be the proficiency die, but be the actual flat bonus like what we're doing with defense.
And like 3 black people.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 18, 25, 35,
So
56. Am I getting that right?
You
I'm there too, but like
you move Kenshi with a speed that even you can't quite track. You move your arm, because you moved your arm before, you know how that works. But with such speed that you couldn't even see the blade. You could see a blur of the hilt, but not the blade.
And that wasn't even with a max roll. I can roll higher.
This person freezes for a moment, but then falls when you when you sheath your blade. Exactly 0.
That means they're not dead though. So I awesomed them into unconsciousness.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
That's my entire action economy, unfortunately.
Tibbs, it is your move. Oh. Is that concentration? Watch it. Yes, it is. Okay, this goes away.
I'm sorry, I undid your anti-monk shit right at the time the monk said he might be joining.
It's good. What's the point of music if the music does not work?
It was playing on my computer.
Is it not?
Was one of
It says it is.
Is the timer actually moving?
Yeah, the timer was actually moving.
Okay. I got a big one now.
No, I don't know what it is.
I don't know what to tell you.
I'll just go back to my ridiculous. Yes.
Wait, you don't know how it goes?
No.
That's alright.
Are y'all dead yet?
Nope, just one.
Person just won everything.
I took out one caster. That's not winning everything.
No, it's not like you hit everyone.
No, I hit one guy really, really well.
So hitting everyone was last Wednesday.
Yeah, if you could see the map, you would notice that I can only hit so many people considering there's only one guy anywhere resembling within range.
To be fair, half the time I have no clue what the extended range of your weapon is half the time with the swordsman.
Melee? Melee? The sword has a range of melee?
I know, but I mean the distance.
You can cover.
Oh, well, at this point I can dash like a rogue, so I can cover 90 feet total.
So you can hit it.
Not really.
In any case, what is the cat wanting to do?
The cat is going to sleight of hand, and how many more villains are there?
A lot.
That you can see?
Yes.
You can see one.
Okay. The cat's just going to casually see about maneuvering to a position to see more. So, don't have access to a laptop. Not just yet. I don't know. That's upstairs. Okay. Um. Where would I be able to move where I can see the majority, see at least 3 to 4 people? Actually, better question. Can I see my co-host?
You can see Zaraya, Koto, and Kenchi, and Chris.
Okay. Cool. I can see them. Sweet. I'm just gonna cast Bless.
Are we in plus range?
As far as I know, Bless
It's up
is
to 3 people within your range.
3 people.
Okay.
I thought it was within 30 feet. You bless up to 3 creatures you're within range. The range is 30 feet.
Is anyone within 30?
Nope.
1 second. Yeah, they're Zaraya.
I'd say Zaraya and Koto are.
Nope,
Oh, Koto's too far?
those too far.
So yeah, Zaraya is the only one within range.
Unless you want to, put it on a civilian. Zaraya already has a blue dot on her, and I believe that means she's already blessed.
Your technology sucks.
Technology's not. The signal here is the signal here is a little. Yeah, switch your weapon.
How much is playing a game?
So I do believe the roommate is acting upstairs. Miss us absorbing the bathroom. Hello.
Still here.
Yep. Hi.
So I believe the roommate is absorbing the laptop. So yeah. Who is with my best friend? I believe it's Sarah.
Only Zaraya, but Zaraya already has a blue dot on her.
So pretty sure you're already running bless.
I'm already running one. Okay. Which case? Okay. Which case, best thing I can think of.
You're like, think.
Fuck it. Radiant. I'll say fuck it. I was about to say Radiant Dawn. Fuck.
There are civilians in the area, so be careful. You don't want to burn them.
What I meant to say was my cantrip.
Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Here,
Who are you wanting to Sacred Flame?
I'm going to sleight of hand, have Sacred Flame originate at the point of impact to the nearest, the nearest person, but they're back to me, so that their butt just catches on fire.
Range 60. Okay.
Sacred Flame! I say, let me roll my sleight of hand. Can somebody roll me 1d6 plus 19?
1d6 plus 19.
Yeah, well, I roll my d20
Ah!
plus 5.
21.
Okay. And so that is my sleight of hand.
Kills.
And to hit. To someone, once again, roll me 1d6 plus 19.
24.
Go ahead. 4 is to hit.
Okay, what's your damage?
Roll 2d6. This massive dice. That's a 1. 3. That's a 6. So, 10 points of it. Wait a sec. Do I mess the podcast modifier to it, or is it just?
To what?
Sacred Flame.
The damage? No. You add to the hit, not the damage.
Okay, cool. So, 11. Wait a sec. No, 10 damage.
Okay. Your flame erupts on the person attacking Koto. Zaraya.
We'll sit there and keep licking my claw.
It is Zaraya's turn if she is available.
She is not at the moment.
Okay. She's going to attack in the buttocks. Okay. Oh, this will ask me what the level I'm casting it at. Okay. Okay. Go in for a stab and actually be able to stab Koto when his hide is unable to dissuade the blow this time.
Please don't hit me. No. Ah!
I have to take the first number. Which I have to take the first number. He's really good at Constitution, except when he's not.
Everything goes fine.
Pretty much. Okay. Ugh. Fine then, something with a bit more of a kick.
Okay, it's like something to move the kick. Levels the sanity.
I actually was looking at something that was a bit overkill, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do
What would Kodo do?
Kodo in this personality would not see any of the level of the city.
Fucking goodness, I'll break out.
Okay. Oh, that's a fuck something. Okay.
There's a Sierra lurking.
Yeah, I noticed that. He will be encanting. Use. Ah, okay. I must be thinking of a different edition. Oh, this still works. Oof. The person that stabs him turns into a rabbit.
Polymorph?
I like how Brad's like, the fuck?
I have this feeling that Kodo really doesn't like you.
That's a different character.
Don't much like you. Powerful language.
Oh my god, it's a wild Sierra.
You did. Hellos.
I can't find my remote to the TV. Even though I had it last night and I placed it beside my bed. On top of my laptop. But it's not there.
I think you were so precise about I had it, and I didn't.
Yeah. I have no idea where it went to. I'm close anyway.
Okay. I take it Sarah is still unavailable.
Yeah, I guess so.
In that case,
I'm hacking off limbs.
Oh, are we in combat?
Yeah, we're defending a bunch of refugees from... I'm not even sure what the hell they are. I mean, they're obviously people, but I don't know why they're attacking the refugees.
They're assholes. That's all I was going
okay, can I get
I'm having roll 20 connect issues.
Can you get 2 defense rolls from you, Kenshi, as this person rushes up behind you and is trying to like Utana lunge you?
That's a 14 and a 19.
Remember that? No, system.
Oops. Wrong button. There we go. Is it 14 and 19?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You feel 2 sharp pokes in your back as if an epee is piercing your skin. Or at the very least, your clothing.
For something necrotic.
Let's offer it.
I don't know, every time.
Let's see versus half.
Mhm.
You hear him, ah!
That's right.
You said, what was the damage?
I haven't gotten to them yet. But the guy goes, ah, from the hellish rebuke. Okay, I will need 2 constitution rolls from you as well.
Think?
It's a, maybe, I think.
No. 16. And get a little luck on that. 13.
Okay. You get poked for 18 piercing, and you feel a burning from the wound for 19 poison.
Which is great.
Ah, do you really think that you are a match for me?
Yeah, we're gonna go with
You
that.
cannot defeat me.
Well, I must be, considering all you could think to do is come up and stab me in the back.
It's what I am good with.
That's just sad.
You're good with swinging
Yeah.
swords, I'm good at poking swords.
In the
With
back.
I'm
swords.
having mad trouble with you.
Oh, normally people don't have eyes in the back of their head.
Yes.
That being said, you will not be spared from the gaze of Narash. Kenshi, it is your turn.
Alright, came all the way back from here.
That being said, Cortana, you can also roll your initiative. I already have you added.
I'll roll the 20.
You rolled a roll 20. That means more than it really should.
Roll the 15, whatever my initiative is. So
I guess we'll turn
Roll
around
20
and
is not working.
slap happy this
And I
guy who
don't
stabbed me in the
have
ass.
do not understand.
I don't know why I'm disturbed. I don't have flying box.
What? Okay, now let's try this again. Open.
Your
When in doubt, try a different browser.
your double slash spells them. Because your damage is crazy.
Ah. I guess I was a match. In which
Okay.
case, if my double slash spells him, I will take movement to use my kick.
Holy shit, you learn how to be trouble sometimes.
Keep an eye on the birdie.
Some people here, so I'll attack me.
Okay. Oh,
Actually, I can dash because I didn't use my action, my bonus action to keep in the back. So.
Thanks.
I see you, red circle. You're making it very hard to keep this battle on the map when people keep moving off map.
Okay. Tibbs, it is your move.
Yeah, no, same thing. Okay.
Is that guy still there?
With the guy who was all like, haha.
The guy who I hit with the fire in the butt?
They're a buddy.
Huh?
They're a buddy now.
They're bunny?
Yeah, they're a buddy now. You're like, oh, okay. However, that works.
Do I recognize what happened to him?
Kodo did.
All I see is black.
Try scrolling. Oh, I know why you see black. It's because David doesn't have your mini on the map.
Yeah, I did.
Does she have control over her mini?
You should.
She should, but try scrolling down screen, Sierra.
I cannot scroll because I made the map small.
That being said, I think I know what is wrong, and I don't know why it's not saved. No, has sight. Yep, you has the sight.
Um,
Try moving it.
Uh,
It's like your mini's on the map, and I can move it around.
I'll disable dynamic line.
It says controlled by Cortana.
they must mean the AI and not me.
Can you see now they turned off dynamic lighting?
Yeah, I turned it off. Is it still blank?
No. I see the word rescue.
See the word rescue. What?
Yes, I see the word rescue.
Oh, you're all the way at the top of the map. You're looking all the way at the top of the map. You gotta go down to
Yeah,
the...
I know. I can see some stuff.
Okay.
But yes, Tibbs, you, the person was polymorphed. By all indications, anyway.
and if I remember correctly, polymorph actually changes your stats as well, right?
You have the physical stats of the animal.
Okay. And nothing.
Polymorph? You can dispel it. You can, hit them until they run out of hit points of the animal, and then they turn back.
Okay. He's a bunny.
Or Kodo could choose to end it.
Creatures.
Or time could run out unless you use the long-term polymorph.
Yeah, he is.
I didn't see Baleful polymorph.
Say,
I think it's true polymorph.
That's all.
As he's essentially a helpless, stupid creature, Tibbs can't exactly hurt him. So, is there anyone else around?
Okay.
There is somebody mapped northeast of you, but I'm not sure which side he's on.
What, the one person with the green dot?
Yeah.
That's civilian. He's a civilian and a kid.
And depending on how tall that 10 is, you might be able to see somebody.
What? This?
The one over, yeah, how tall that one is. You might be able to see the guy over by Kenshi.
That's a building. No.
Okay.
These are.
So yeah,
These are buildings.
so yeah, all you can see is civilians and dead people.
Okay. Tibbs is going to. Alright, then the people are dead. They're recently dead, right?
Within the last round or two.
Okay. How many dead people do we have here?
Well, I don't know about dead. Were people hitting for stun? I was assuming.
Well, okay, well, they're unconscious bad guys. They're not any...
Are any important? So are any innocent people down? Like any villagers or anything like?
Not that you can see.
Oh, okay. So it's just a bunch of people who've been experimenting with. Okay. Cool. In which case, Tibbs is. Which way did Kenshi go?
Kenshi, you seen him run past going northwest of your position?
Alright. Tibbs will, and you said this, these sounds that we hear kind of seem to be coming from everywhere?
I'm sorry, it sounds? I mean, the sounds of screaming, that just let you hear.
Hello? I mean, like,
Yeah, the sounds of screaming led you here. This is where the screaming was coming from.
and they're all down, so. Okay. Tiz will follow north. Tiz will see if he can follow Kenshiro. See if he can find anything in particular.
What's your movement? Brian?
Movement, I believe it's 40.
Okay.
I believe my movement is 40.
Okay. Moving you 40 can get you within melee with one remaining guy, if you wish to get into melee.
No, I would like to. I would like to get within like about 10 feet of him. And I said, yeah, about 10 feet of him. Just kind of look at him. And I said, get within about 10 feet of him. I'm gonna stare at him. I'll say, give him like adorable eyes. And he's a generic, right?
He's a person in armor with weapons.
Okay. And I'll say, and he's just kind of standing there.
He's going after a
Alright.
civilian.
Okay. He's not looking at me then, right?
No.
Did I come up behind him?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna say as he's raising his hand, did somebody roll me 1d6 plus 21?
2.
So 23.
I'm gonna say so 23 sleight of hand. And
What?
let's see, so that's
They really need to get their database better, because I loaded the Little Custard game when I reloaded the thing.
and 1d6 1d6 plus 20. Am I rolling 86?
Oh, sorry. 4.
Cool. So that's 24 as he is raising his axe to slaughter this villager. But there'll just be a pop noise as he blinks out of existence. You are banished to the black earth.
They
I like to punish you. And the cat will just kind of sit down, he'll blank out of existence, and the cat will just kind of sit there licking his paw.
person vanishes.
Well, that worked out well.
A scant few seconds later. Yeah, you doing anything?
You doing anything else?
Yeah, you made a sound. I thought you were gonna do something. Are you not?
Yeah,
Okay.
none else to do as far as I know. So,
Alright.
do any of these people look hurt?
Not severely, but yes. That being said, the town's guard is popping up. They look like they've been running for a little bit. One of them will speak up. Ne'er-do-wells, your time is nigh.
Uh, just kind of points to the unconscious people. Like, yep.
Huh. Okay then. Yeah, the town thanks you for your service. Okay, guys, let's start rounding these criminals up. And they'll go and start grabbing the people. Though they look a little confused when Kodo hands them a rabbit. Is there anything you guys are doing while the bad guys are being rounded up?
Tibbs is going to kind of see if he can get the attention of one of the guards. Like, no, just kind of like tug at his pants, like.
Go around writing tables or cabbage carts or whatever.
Okay.
My cabbage.
They'll kind of kick you away as they're in the middle of doing things.
I'll say Tibbs is going to be like pointing to the spot where the guy's going to reappear.
They aren't paying much attention to you.
Tibbs like, okay. Tibbs is just going to kind of wait there until he appears back into existence.
Okay. Is Cortana doing anything in particular?
Probably helping the cities.
Okay. The child will reach out for you to hug your leg. They're a small child.
All living creatures. Does it look snotty?
Looks like they're maybe like 7 or 8 years old.
Yeah, but do they look like they have like snot running down their nose and they're filled with some type of unknown illnesses?
Maybe a little malnutrition. Puffy eyes from crying, but no snot.
Okay, then she'll let it hug her leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never know, and she can get sick. You know, the bird flu. We have to be very careful.
The bird flu, huh? Okay. Let's see, you're doing that. Tibbs, since you mentioned you were around them anyway, you'll hear one of the down guards go, oh. It looks like they might be a part of some. They're looking at the people that they're capturing. You'll see a kind of like ink brushed on emblem on them. It's in this case it's the guy. It's kind of under his scarf, but it is very reminiscent of what Zaraya and crew put together. Which There. Okay, I'm popping up in Skype. It looks like this, except there's a inhuman eye on the in the ring part. And it looks inked on. You can see the brush strokes on the prongs for the symbol.
Aha! Bootleg track.
All of you will then shortly hear the sounds of hooves in the distance coming closer. It sounds like a good number of them.
Grease for incoming. The cavalry's arrived.
The law is always late.
The law got here already.
Yeah, but they were late.
True, but this is somebody even later.
Oh. Sorry, that works out for Brian.
Writing in are seven people on horseback. Though beyond them, you can, for those that are over on the northern part, you can see that there are more more behind, about three more. They are all armored to some degree. Some are in heavier armors than others. Some have shields. The their mounts have barding on them, along with cloth that has some sort of a symbol on it. But as they are dismounting, the symbol is uncovered. In one moment, how do I bring that up? It's this symbol.
Should we recognize that symbol?
I'll need a religion check from people who see it except Tibbs. Tibbs doesn't get a roll.
That's a whopping 9, folks.
9, okay.
I can't roll mine right now. I'm still having roll issues.
You can't load your character sheet.
Nope.
I'll
It is
roll.
not on either browsers. I even tried Microsoft Edge, and I'm gonna have to hear my computer talk about using it for the next couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, computers. I rolled for you. Rolled 14.
At that point, all I can suggest is rebooting.
Yeah, if I reboot, then it's gonna update.
Yeah, so yeah, then it's gonna update. We all know how she feels about that.
I've literally only been putting it in sleep mode.
Okay,
That's probably not helping your case any.
Cortana and Tibbs recognize the symbol Tibbs. You inherently know what the symbol is, and it's the symbol of Bahamut.
Huzzah! The cavalry's here. Better late than never.
The woman in light light plating will start directing people to try to take care of the refugees. One of the people will walk over to her, say something. Kind of whispering to her. Let's see, this is no longer there. And after about that time, a person will pop into existence. The followers of Bahamut will pull out their weapons, which is a combination, a variety of mace and sword. There's kind of been a reaction of this person just popping into existence.
I suggest you surrender, mate.
Now, what happened to me?
Well, you were here, then you were there, and now you're here again, and those are the cops.
Gauging the situation, the guy will surrender.
Having given it much thought, I've decided, well,
The person will be taken in by two of the people that are with the woman. They begin again as instructed, tending to what refugees are in the area. Kenshi, since it looks like you are the closest.
I'll take up Tibbs' closest, but yeah.
Yeah, but Tib isn't recognized as a person. There isn't a dialogue option that pops up when you go into your Tibbs. Aside from meow. In her, she's a short blonde hair, has a mace and is now just hanging off of her belt. Her armor having the symbol of Bahamut displayed on it. There's no question as to what this woman's allegiance is.
Do I know what rank she is?
Cleric.
Okay. Tibbs will look to her and will kind of bow. Not say kind of bow at hand and recognition. Or not say as like pretty much kind of like a symbol of greeting, and will showcase. Not saying will showcase his collar.
She'll look down at Tibbs as she is walking towards Kenshi and give Tibbs a smile before turning her attention to Kenshi and whatever of the party is nearby. Well met by the way you were devising the person there that just put up. I think you had a hand in, well, aiding the refugees here.
Yeah.
That's just a nice way of putting it. Got a hand in it, doing everything.
Is that Tibbs just meowing?
No, that's just that's just the player being like, yeah, we had a hand in it, and then we did everything.
The player is confusing the listener, because I do not know if Tibbs is talking or not.
Yeah, I was about to say, if Tibbs isn't going to actually speak common, Tibbs shouldn't speak at all, because nobody in the room can understand him right now.
Oh snap!
Sierra was confused. I was like, was Tibbs talking? Or was Tibbs
That's why I had to ask.
No, that was the player.
Okay. You've been after these, and she gestures towards the person that's taking in these cultists for. She kind of looks at this guy and engages for a moment. 3 days? With just the sheer amount of crowdedness that was here, I imagine if you didn't arrive when you did, it would be a very different situation.
I guess they're lucky then. One of the followers of Bahamut dealing with the person that they're taking in will call out to the woman. I think this one's new. She'll turn to the her companion who called out. Well, maybe some of the other some of those aren't. There's usually more than one. Which is what we get for following tracks. Yeah. Her attention will turn back to the party. You, or at least this town, certainly has a issue on their hands then.
It looks like you have the well, if not the eyes and the hands of Narash on your hands here.
Who's a what? Do I roll for that, or do I even have a chance of knowing what the fuck that is?
You guys haven't really been in this area, but you have been in town. So okay, I'll give you a I'll give you a religion roll.
Ooh, religion.
Yeah, Eric, you can roll too.
17.
Okay. 15 won't get you much.
13. 17.
Right, but Eric.
Oh, here. Oh.
Yep. A little bit of a communication delay.
Yep.
Okay. One bar of signal. Oh, well, that's good that you can hear us.
Would parents be scared if Karen is playing with their children?
If Karen.
Yes.
Karen's the direwolf, right?
Yeah.
The Karen will likely intimidate all the civilians here.
Even the kids, when I show them how cuddly and cute Karen is?
Well, if you approach someone's kid with Karen, the parent will shoot the kid up.
I feel like we would have left Karen with the horses at the stable, but that's just me. You can obviously veto that as you are her owner / player.
I think I would got Karen along because she's adorable. She's harmless.
She's bigger than most men, but she's totally harmless.
She's harmless. I think she's got a hot dog on me for a little bit, but we got over that.
That's like telling people Quinlan's harmless, even though he's racking up a body count almost as high as Crow's.
Okay. But Kenshi, you've heard the name. Well, you've heard about a cult. From some of the refugees that have just wandered about.
Probably when I was asking for directions.
Yeah. Though you did hear about Narash from the information Zariah and Kriv were able to obtain. If this cult must not be huge because you haven't really heard of them.
Ignore me.
Sierra down! Sierra down!
You need a medevac. Get the copters.
Excuse me.
Just take the entire house.
No, it'll be a super crane.
Let's put an engine on her house, it'll be fine.
But yeah, Kriv, with your role, you haven't really heard of these guys. Either the eye or the hand of Narash. outside of, again, information you picked up when you were here, and the discovery that the bottle you were given a while ago as reward for saving you from merchants does bear faded a faded emblem for um, Narash. The little metal messenger people. After settling with the refugees, let's see if we can ferret out any more of these guys. And our attention will again turn back to you. Have any of you been in the area long? You certainly don't look like you'd be any of the refugees.
No, only a day at this point. We came in with one of the ships.
Okay.
I just was almost insulted. Considered refugee.
Some refugees are better off than others.
I'm currently wearing my armor. I don't know why anyone would think I'm a refugee.
Well, she might not have been referring to you specifically then if she's referring to your group.
Oh no. Listen, just give me a
You look official, bro. Right.
Oh. The Narash, we know, generally speaking, spreads some whispers. So keep your ears open for that, if I may ask that much. Being said, would would any of you mind if we speak later, perhaps this evening or tomorrow morning?
We're in town for a little bit longer, so yeah, I think that can be arranged.
I seriously think I forgot how to swallow
Sierra forgot how to swallow.
If you need to find myself or my men here, we will be around town doing what we can. I am. My brain just added a letter to her name. I'm Imesha. Unless there's anything particular you need of me at the moment, I'll go and assist my men.
No, by all means, deal with cleanup. We will get out of your hair.
When she leaves, you guys will notice, since the followers of Muhammad are moving around and such, that on their backs, whether it be on their armor or their cloaks for those that have them, there is the emblem of a kind of silver platinum wing Tibbs, you will recognize this as rather aptly that these followers of Bahamut are a part of the Order of the Wing, um, which is a order that usually goes out to with the goal of ferreting out groups of evil or purifying locations. They're active. They're more actively progressing the cause of Bahamut. Think of them as armed.
They're the Crusaders.
Pretty. I was hesitant to use Crusaders, considering Bahamut is largely about helping people. But yes, Erica. Knights Templar is another good way of phrasing it.
Sweet. How many wars did we get to kill a month?
How many what?
Well, we can start with one that's right here in your party. Our more equivalent would be the Dragonborn.
Damn.
What? They're from the not Africa region of the planet.
That is true. That is true.
Sorry, man. Gotta banish it.
Basically, we have to kill you. That's what he's saying. Well, Tibbs has to kill you.
It doesn't help that he's black. I mean,
I'll say we just keep banishing him until he learns his lesson and stops being black.
Toby. Okay, but for real. With that, unless you guys are going to do anything in particular, that is rather generic, Eric. If you want to PM me, you can. I run so many games, man.
Well, the thing, David. It was him.
Oh, that's not my call for Ladrina, dude. But but that being said, is there anything particular that you guys are going to be doing for? Oh, yeah, the Order of the Wing will accept your help. At the moment, they are giving what aid they can to the refugees in the form of healing, and for those that are trained, aid with the medical kit.
Tibbs will assist them.
How many people are you going to? Because they're trying to address the entire refugee population.
Going to mass cure wounds as many people as I can.
Okay. You're pretty much going to be venting your mana at that point.
Whatever, these people are more bored.
Okay. Are you going to do anything after you vent your mana? Because over there's over 1,000 refugees here.
Let's see. Well, I'll say just because I can't heal everyone doesn't mean I shouldn't try to. So,
No, I get that, but I'm like, I also know that you have like a bajillion first aid kits and stuff. So.
I mean, I'm assuming some people need healing faster than others. So the people who are dead. Actually, no. I don't need to do mass healing. That could be mass healing word because if they're NPCs, they can't have that many hit points to begin with. So 1d4 plus 5 should be pretty good. That way I can get more healing in.
I'd say they're peasants. They're probably not gonna have more than 10 hit points anyway. So
Yeah, well, you also have people that have like like a broken arm or a broken leg or a cracked rib that happened during their travel from wherever they were to here. Some people are sick with minor or moderate maladies. Others are just fine.
Alright, let's see. My goal is to see about mass healing word as many people as I can. I'll say how many like clerics do we have available?
hard I know, just you.
Any of the Order of the Wing knows some amount of healing.
But that would require you to make your presence known to them.
Well, the leader saw. I'll say their leader saw me.
No, I mean that you're a caster of Bahamut.
I say she smiled at him because she saw the Bahamut sigil on his collar.
I'll say she's aware. I have no problem with showing people. I have no problem with showing like good aligned people that I can cast magic. I just try to keep. I just try to keep the enemies from knowing for as long as possible. Because even if you're a cat, the moment that they find out that you can cast it, they try to murder you.
Speaking of Kriv, if you're going to be helping out, could you make me a medicine roll, please?
Can the first aid kit like mend like broken ribs and arms and shit?
You can do splints and like set bone and stuff like that. Yeah.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is for the what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and fix up. I'll say women and children who are injured. I'll say women and children who are injured. I'm going to cast magic to heal like the damage. I'll say I'm going to use mana in order to try and heal the damage from like women and children. For the guys, I'll say I'm going to try and use whatever remaining magic I have left to try and fix them. And if there's and once I've exhausted all the magic, I will begin burning through healing kits.
Okay. How many healing kits are you willing to burn through?
Oh shit. Okay. Where's my healing kits? I have one.
Also, Kriv, you are able to help out immensely, even though it's more of a kind of it's much more of an assisting status, considering you're not proficient in medicine. But Kriv's presence, considering the recent situation that's happened, is calming to the refugees, especially with the Republic armor that you have on. Hello? Awesome. Should be able to come down. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, we're back.
First time is your cleric level. My cleric level is 13, so 5 times 13 would be 65. Okay. I'll say what I'm going to do. 65. 3 points apiece. 64. Okay. Also, in order to try and cover, also in order to try and cover some, in order to try and cover some ground as well, I'm also going to channel divinity to get, I'm gonna try and channel divinity to get at least, from what I can do, 30, 33 people. I will clutch my holy symbols, send out a wave of energy to give at least 2 hit points to a group of gathered injured people.
Okay.
So I'm going to use one of my channel divinities for that. Also, I'm gonna see if I can do something. I'm going to call upon my God to see if God is willing to actually, God is willing to answer a prayer and bestow some bestow healing, and bestow healing, mercy, and a sense of calm amongst the people.
Okay. Give your percentile roll, man. Awesome. Give it a shot.
It's a D8. It is a D nothing. Percentiles. Let's go. Is this actually working or some shit? Okay, that's a. Let's see, a 13.
Wow. What's your level?
So there's level 13.
Okay.
I can't remember. Am I supposed to roll below it or above it or?
In the shadow sweeps across the village, or the town rather. This shadow is clearly dragon-like in silhouette. So what? What was that?
I got Tiamat instead. God damn it.
The shadow is coming from this immense body, blocking light um, from high above. Uh, this shadow clearly gained people's attention as they look up, seeing a shining winged being uh, fly over the sun. The sun's reflectiveness um, reflectiveness is making it hard to determine whether um, whether this is a actual um, a actual visual being or not, just because it's kind of like a glow. If you try to look at it, you'll see this shining thing, but the silhouette on the ground is that of a dragon. You see the wings and the body, but looking up, you just see this like almost blinding reflection of light. Whether it's Bahamut himself or some, shall we say, some follower in the form of a silver dragon, or perhaps just a avatar of sorts. You're uncertain.
They better not be Muhammad or either that or the divine king success. Man, I'll be able to stay over there, bro.
That being said, once the light passes over, there is a general sense of of contentment. Many of the people's pain has been washed away, though this unfortunately does not solve the sheer population issue that this town is now trying to support. It has certainly calmed people's nerves. The Order of the Wing that is here looks in awe, if not for some of them in prayer, kind of seeing this like as a sign of good fortune. And just to clarify, you don't hear the sound of beating wings or anything either.
Fair enough. Was there any healing in this? I'm about to say, did like people's wounds kind of heal up a little bit at least, or was this just like the contentment?
Well, for those that have broken limbs or fractured limbs, they aren't complaining of pain anymore. So, unless you want to cut them open to see if their bone is actually mended.
No, I'm good.
That hurts. I don't feel any different.
It appears that if not healing itself, then at the very least pain killing has been administered.
Ah, I'm a god. I'm about to say the god of Advil.
Also, you guys, the party will be able to re-roll one roll.
We're going with that versus awarding a hero point or a card.
Well, he used an ability to conjure.
Okay. Oh, he actually pulled off his divine intervention?
On the dot.
13. I'm about to say roll the 13. Apparently, I needed the 13.
Yeah. You have to roll your cleric level or lower to get to work.
Oh, I thought I had to roll like a 10 or less.
Nope, it's your cleric level.
Ah, that's nice. So at max, you have a 1 in 5 chance of succeeding.
In theory, yeah.
Considering you're summoning a god, I think that's pretty good odds. Well, you're getting the attention of a god at the very least.
Actually, I can't remember. I think it said at like level 20. I think he automatically fulfills one desire of yours or something along those lines. I think it automatically succeeds at level 20.
That's it. Because you succeeded, you can't use it again for I think a week.
Yeah, I think it's 7 days.
Yeah. Works with me. So, yeah. I guess that takes care of all the bended bones and everything. I'm assuming people who have backwards twisted legs, you know, if I see people whose legs are still twisted backwards, but they're like, I don't feel no pain. I'm like, okay, we should probably still fix that. But you know,
Yeah. For people that have straight up like shoot, here, what is it? Like it's not a compound fracture at that point.
That's a tier 3 break, I think. Stage 3.
if their leg is shaped like an L, then
Gotcha. For those that are actually seeing bone, they just have their pain nullified, which is rather nice considering.
Bahamut's an HMO. I could fix that, but you know what? I'll prescribe him some drugs.
Oh, so sad, but true.
It's only a miracle, you know. What am I, some kind of god? I can't fix everything.
It's like, if you let me do this gate and fix that, well, all I can do is just drop some pain relief.
Now, are you going to tend to those people? It sounds like you were.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna start sending people resetting. I'm gonna start resetting bones. Trying to reset bones and stuff.
Okay.
While they don't feel pain.
Bahamut casts mass mital.
You will find that once you reset the bone, it will mend itself.
Yay!
So he's just extra lazy. Like, just like, yeah, I healed it, but you gotta put it back.
And I follow the leader around.
Can you
and
follow
try
what?
to woo.
Oh, you want to try to? You said woo the leader.
I feel like Sierra just remembered she's a bard.
Well, no, I was trying to woo the kids, but kids apparently don't appreciate Karen coming around, so.
If we're dicking around like this, can I count this as a short rest and get some hit points back?
And I'm willing to vent through 20. I'm willing to vent through 20 healers kits.
Okay, cool. You can certainly
So
vent through 20 of them.
That should be 200 people.
Awesome.
Oh, okay, if you're gonna go through that many healers kits, I'm gonna step in as ruler of this world and say you can either draw a card or get a hero point. Because that's definitely going above and beyond.
Okay.
I mean, we had a bunch of people getting fucked up there.
That's fine. I was just letting you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ultra GM over here.
GM Prime.
GM Prime over here can of course decree.
I'm gonna say, can I draw a ball under Soraya and then she kind of send it to me?
I can send it to you.
I'd say David can send it to your account directly.
Oh, you say you can just draw it and send it to my account?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lost Gothams. Cards 1.
Thank you.
Yep. Okay. Following her around. If you're wanting to try to woo her through the.
Not only will I woo her while using the triangle.
Oh. Okay. Can I get a performance and 2 persuasion rolls? And are you doing anything else beyond using the triangle?
Yeah, I will comment on her beauty and her warrior princess prowess, and even though I never heard her fight, but I heard bitches love when you talk about the armor and shit. Let's see, you said 2 performance rolls?
1 performance roll and 2 persuasion rolls.
Nice. Here we go. Go. One performance roll. 18 plus, what is it? Oh, 18 plus 5 is 23, plus 23 plus 10 plus 22. Ah, shit. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's 1, that's 2, that's 23. I have 2, which is 8. So performance is 28. And then 2 persuasion rolls.
You play an awesome triangle. Very soothing.
The second roll. And 19. So 17, 19. Plus 5, so 22, 22, 24, so it's 22 and 24 plus a D5. What the hell is a D5? D5.
It's half a D10.
D5.
A D5 is half a D10. So you roll a D10 and have it rounding down.
I was just gonna have.
That works too.
Let's see, we got
Oh, wait.
plus
Wow.
9, 24, 25, 26, 27. So 27 for the one persuasion roll, and of course, the one. The last one was 19 plus 5 is 24 plus 1 is 25. So there you go.
Okay. I feel stupid.
Yeah.
Roll my spell attack bonus like wrong for like the longest time. I was like, I've still been rolling a D6 and supposed to be rolling a D10. Short term engine is fun.
See, I told you short change in this.
Handicaps are fun.
Which is why she always maps herself 8 dice. But, okay. Is Cortana willing to hear about Bahamut?
Yes.
Okay.
I can go into detail of how I seduced her.
Okay.
Yep, definitely remembered she's a bard.
Oh, yeah.
Went from being asexual to fucking everything.
Well, what happened is she had sex with the villain.
And I was like, is that what I've been missing this whole time?
No, Cortana always wanted to have sex, but we were always on the bell. We weren't stationary. It was just you guys and a wolf. You can't sleep with that. Now that we're actually meeting people, I can actually do stuff. Plus, on a boat, there's nothing to do but fuck. How good.
You can fish.
What was that line from Fortunate Son?
I fish too.
6 months going from trade to trade. There's not much you can do. That being said,
Fly.
I do a lot of flying, actually.
she's where is the right word used? At first she isn't interested from the standpoint of she's here like having a lot of stuff to do. However, your triangle, surprisingly enough, does soothe her nerves.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to do anything now while people are awake. We can wait till people go to sleep.
You said roll a 25 was your second roll?
Yeah, my second persuasion roll is a 25.
Okay. As the day goes on, you'll find that she's more receptive to company as the stresses of the day are no longer like in her face.
Well, that's all I wanted to have for the last.
Just, trying to help 2,000 plus people is a bit stressful.
Oh, yeah. But I will sing the tales of her story all across the land. So all who hear it will know her name. Yeah.
And what's her name?
It's a name.
Like that.
No, I know her name. I know her name.
The Lord.
I do not know how to pronounce her name. Ishma? Reminds me of whatchamacallit from Emperor's Groove. Is that how you say it?
I do not have a pronunciation key, so yes.
See, I know her name in your face.
Okay.
And what did she have to tell you? Oh yes, oh gods, yes. No, about the
Okay, the next day,
Did I get to spend the night in her tent?
well, I mean,
you have a room.
you have a room, yes.
Yeah, but you weren't supposed to bring them back to your place?
Well, she needed to get a room anyway. She came in on horseback.
She can get a room and I'll go to her room.
We literally have the last rooms in town.
No, I believe there's what 2 rooms on the 5th floor left.
Oh right, the 2 rooms on the 5th floor, yeah.
So see, there you go. She still get her room.
Yeah, but her room is like penthouse level because that was the aristocratic level, which means she actually has a bath in the room. And this is going to call for it to be drawn.
Oh, I will draw it for her and help massage her muscles. Okay, let me make it easier on her. I'll do it for her. No need. But Karen and Meme can have my room for the night. That's fine.
Are you sure Karen's not going to eat meme?
Yeah. Karen can't climb walls. I don't think she can. As long as Meme stays up high, he's good.
Yep. You do see a number of scars on her. They look old versus new.
This just means she's well worn. I mean, well battled.
Damn.
Well battled.
As we pass on into the next day, people can have the benefit of a long rest. Maximum spell points, maximum health, maximum myrrh.
More maximum.
And the rest of the party, you'll find Cortana and the leader of this particular group of the Order of the Wing already at breakfast, and except for, I suppose except for Kenshi and Goto, as they don't need to sleep. I suppose you could be before them if you really wanted to.
No, I mean, even if I would have woken up, I would just lay beside her. Wait until she woke up.
Okay.
I would have been watching her while she was sleeping.
That's not very good.
Update the day counter.
Cortana's new to this, okay? She's trying to figure things out. Until somebody tells her she shouldn't do it. Tell her what she's gonna do.
Should you tug on the hair?
She would have tried that and see if she liked it.
But I do assume people did intend to meet up for a meeting.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going on a walk.
Um.
Can't talk and do nothing. Ain't got no business. Got to what you're doing.
Amisha does look much less haggard than she did yesterday. She certainly has ordered
What are you doing?
bread, eggs. Looks like some beef.
Did you shit in my house?
My bad.
Like that. Where is the smell coming from? Sorry, I'm on mute.
Okay. Yeah. Well, the table is it's large enough or can be made large enough to accommodate everyone. When I say made large enough, meaning you just push tables together.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for meeting me. If you would like food, I will be able to pick up two golds worth. From what I've heard from Cortana here, for those with a passive perception of 15 or above, you will notice a slight blush on the cleric's face. That you and your friends are not unaccustomed to, well, one would argue, fulfilling the will of Bahamut yourself, vanquishing evil, helping people where you can. I take it that's true and not just some tall tale.
Yeah.
She didn't believe me when I told her.
But sometimes I have to be very scrutinizing. But that being said, I was wondering if you could aid us in this matter of Narash.
I was wondering if you were going to ask.
Well, the order of the wing at the moment is rather thin, considering. The wing has been fighting, for simplicity's sake, I will call them the Hand of Mirage. The eye might be more appropriate considering their sigil. But we've been trying to counter their efforts, or refine them. But the people we found here, it's clear that their strength grows. our hope almost a year ago was that we could actually vanquish them, but I guess I'm guessing our thoughts were that the dash are incredibly slow. No. In short, the head of Narash, or Narash specifically, from what our for what the faithful has been able to determine, are a sect of a group group known as the Whispered Ones, from what we could gather, or the Whispered One. Unfortunately, we have been unable to substantiate that, though, given that Jaren has yet to return, would seem to indicate that either Narash is incredibly powerful, or is indeed a sect from the Whispered One, in which case having those resources would be devastating. Tibbs,
Yes.
you recognize the name of Jared. Rather, rather fondly. Aside from the food that was imparted to you by Jared, he is also the one who had assisted you and brought you into the ways of Bahamut. As I recall from your background, you did have a clergyman of some kind, of some sort, bring you into the fold of the divine, as I recall.
Yes.
Which in your case of being inducted, for lack of a better term, was from Jarrett.
Okay.
They're finally gonna make him talk.
That's my goal.
Well, if you're going to be overt about it.
So you said he's here now, or
He's the guy they misplaced.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and well, we have no reason to believe that Jaren and his companions were killed. We have not seen any sign of this, though no sign can also be ill in this case. We do have roughly the path, his intended path, to follow where we believe the heart of this head of Narash's sect of the Whispered One is, and as you can probably tell, what I would like is for you to be able to retrace his steps to confirm whether Jaren has accomplished his goal, or if something has happened to him, and if something has, at the very least, reporting back, ideally being able to handle the sect, or yourself, if possible, from the strength of your group that was described. I would imagine it wouldn't be too big of a hassle for you to do so, provided you even agree to. She's waiting, occasionally eating some of the food. Occasionally, stealing something off of Patrona's plate.
Hey guys, I found us a job. This is easy.
Well, I mean, technically we already had a job, but sure, we can add it to the list. It's kind of on the way, in theory.
Where is it that you...
All this information, you have their trail, why not try to predict what they're doing? Just following them, just you will always be linked.
Well, Sir Knight, we can only follow what trails we can find. We aren't dealing with a group of 5 or 6 people. We're dealing with something larger than that. That's been expanding over the Republic Yokai border. So we did follow what trails we could.
We accept your quest, ma'am.
Tibbs looks a bit distraught.
Sure, kitten. Have a job.
Well, since they have so much information, I would like to know, what kind of issues they get into, the timeline that this actually occurred in, so that we can draw a detailed time lapse of what they've done and where they've gone.
Everybody caught that, right?
I caught some of it.
Well,
Welcome to why I don't speak and you guys are looking at chat, so it doesn't help.
Well, I've got too many devices I'm trying to keep track of, but well, not let alone keep track of Skype.
Oh, I know. That's why I got really to play that much about it.
well,
But
the exact
you have
path.
so much information, why don't you give us all the information you have, as well as the timeline of these events happening across the map? And I think so that you'll be map what's going on and where it's coming from.
Well,
We still can't hear me.
No, actually, we heard that.
Yeah.
I was laughing at something I was reading. Sorry, I apologize for it.
But yeah, we totally heard it that time. I think it has to do with like proximity to your microphone seems to improve the odds of it coming through.
Well, I caught what he said the first time.
Ah, okay. I heard more.
I got the context of what he was asking. Sir Knight.
That's not a group that's expanding. The rest of the way they're expanding,
It's been roughly a year, and as they keep gaining new members, but if it's information that you were seeking, which clearly you are, we didn't exactly track Jaren's particular path as he was set out to find a apt trail. The followers of Narash, as far as we're aware, is based in a rather large temple in I believe, west of here. At least that's where Jaren started. Specifically, in the somewhere in the Dragon's Fane mountains, which, of course, as you're aware, or I believe if you're as educated as I believe you are, should be aware, is within the Dragonspine mountain range. However, just because we believe it's there doesn't mean there's any apt paths to get there. Part of the reason why Jaren and his and the faithful that were with him were sent to seek out whether our beliefs were true and what good paths there were to get there.
Let me rephrase the question. The villages that they've attacked over the past time. What I'm asking for is the list of those villages in the timeline since you last recorded it. To the beginning when you recorded it.
Well,
because I can help give you an idea of the path that they would take. By narrowing down the travel time that they had to various places.
Well, this is a mountain range. Time is highly variable here. That being said, the information I have for that would be wildly out of date from inception. If that's what you're looking for, I could give you the last few, but I imagine that talking to the refugees here would give you similar information.
The last few would work.
The last few was something that you actually already have, Crib, from the investigation that you did, I believe it was yesterday at the refugee camp.
Okay.
In the timelines of those, how far apart is each attack?
Of the three that you're aware, two were within an hour of each other. The third was a day.
The two that were within an hour of each other, were they within an hour of each other in terms of travel time?
No, they were, depending on the path that you take, 12 to a day away, 12 hours to a day away.
What about the third attack that happened a day later? From either of those villages?
That was a day's travel from the second one.
Okay, looking at the villages that have been hit, is there any kind of like centralized search area between them, or is it literally just entirely random?
That's why I'm trying to establish with these questions.
Well, you could just ask that. Was it dancing around it for 20 minutes?
I'm sorry, I'm currently sitting here with one bar of signal and wanting to play strategy games right now. I'm overthinking everything. I literally have no internet besides my phone. It's torture.
That sounds like a good time to me.
Okay, so you're wanting to look at the recent attacks and figure out where they're coming from.
That is the answer.
I'd like to leave him with the map so he can do that. While he is doing that, I would like to take Tibbs aside.
Okay.
Tib seems like he's in a little bit of contemplation, but after a moment, he knows that you're trying to get his attention, and looks over at you.
I'll gesture to him to move over to the corner, over to the corner of the room.
Okay.
It's like, and once we're over there, they'll like kneel down. It's like, all right, I know you understand me. I know you can probably respond, but you're not going to. So, I guess 1 meow for yes, 2 meows for no. Did you happen to pack scrying today?
Let me check. I have not picked my spells for the day since the day has started. So technically, no. I'm technically still in the. The player is saying I'm in the midst of picking spells. Also, about to also. How many do I get at level 13?
It is cleric level plus casting modifier, so cleric level plus wisdom.
So 18. Shit. Okay.
And remember, your domain spells do not count towards that total. Those are just automatically picked.
Yes. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Currently, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have space for 1.
Not counting your domains?
I count my domains. I have space for 1.
Well, if you take scrying, we might be able to figure this out.
Okay. Now look at that. I think scrying today.
Okay.
I also don't need the test on the. I don't need blade barrier today. So.
In which case, what I would like to attempt is using my yokai elemental affinity. I would like to help Tibbs scry for Jaren, I believe the name is. Guiding his search through the weave, trying to lock onto his life signature, life sense style.
See in here. Saying. Okay. Let's see. Modify by how well you know the target and sort of physical condition. Okay.
So basically, I hope what my intent is to give you, I guess, either give them disadvantage or give you advantage on the save for scrying. Or maybe one of these modifiers under connection. I don't know.
Okay. Does this necklace count as something that he gave me? I mean, this collar.
Do you think it was? This is your background, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's the only other way I can think of I would have gotten it.
Yeah, it's like, he's the guy who mentored you in the ways of cleric. Do you think that would have been a gift?
More than likely, I don't know if anyone else would have given it to me.
Okay, so we'll count that as a position or garment, I guess. Yep. And he's familiar, so the save modifier's at a -9 before anything I can do with my semblance. Target makes a wisdom saving throw, which in this case would be you making a spellcaster check.
Okay. We'll get the D20s.
I don't know if I modify the number or just give him advantage. How would you think?
I would say, considering how we're doing this, it would be he has advantage.
Okay, so make your caster check at advantage. You're welcome.
Okay. Yay.
I guess I mark off points for that equal to the scrying, since I'm basically helping him cast scry.
Yeah.
Okay. How much money count?
Only in that they add to the total.
Okay.
Let's see.
Figures this.
He's with her.
Or.
Yeah, I saw a 21 there.
Cool. just wanted to make sure you didn't get it because it literally Skype port connection. You guys were well.
Concerning the limited target, the limited target samples, you can determine that it's westward down the Dragonspine Mountain range from where you are. So it's westward of Mountaindale, which is the current town you're in.
Really stupid moment where Kenshi and the cat are in the corner, kind of holding paws up against each other, doing some kind of dark crystal shit.
Oh my god! You brought the cat into it! Anthem for abuse.
I like my D10 round 1 or 10. So 35 scrying. The literal max that I can roll for this.
But you roll a lot.
Would you roll everything?
Gave me shit on my 42. Motherfucker rolled a 35 over here.
20 plus 5 plus 10.
Yeah, I know.
Can't modify that anymore.
I was like, you maxed out. If this doesn't work, I don't know what else. Or at least give us an area to look.
If this doesn't give us the area to look in, I only have one other thing I can do. Which is probably gonna freak people out.
Okay.
Not divine intervention. You gotta wait another week for that.
No. I got the next best thing.
Okay.
I got the next best thing to divine
Just do it.
intervention.
Freak everyone out.
I will do
I
it if
can't
this
use
does
map
not work.
change. Okay, I'm going to shift people over to the home screen for a moment. World map!
Plus me. Alright, 11 points of mana gone. Now it's 102.
Behold the world map. Yaha!
Don't mind me, my ability to see nothing.
You're missing nothing except colors. And people give me shit over red water. Red
Missing
water!
a world map. Or look
I'm
at it.
sorry, my internet. My signal is G4,
Yeah, we get it.
and okay, so please.
Okay, well. This one's yum. Okay. You two are casting outward as in the background, Crib is all like map stuff with quills and this protractor equipment, whatever that is.
I kind of would lean over to, I forgot her name already. The chick I slept with.
Hey, girl.
What's up with
Like,
here?
he's sleeping with the cat, and they're dream sharing right now.
That doesn't sound kosher.
I know, I travel with a bunch of strange people.
Well,
I think I'm the least strange person we travel with right now.
Oh no, Kodo's pretty normal.
I get hit by so many arrows. I'm surprised I'm on a pincushion.
Yeah, I mean, you're a sorcerer who thinks he's a wizard with the amount of times you go down, but
Very squishy sorcerer.
that's still more normal than the monk who thinks he's a tank.
You see, it's okay. It's okay when he says it.
It works. And I don't think I'm a monk. I'm just a knight. You're really good at martial arts.
He's a monk who thinks he's a dragoon.
Yeah.
Technically, out of everybody in the party, compared to Katana, you guys are all good for it. With the exception of the animals. They're like normal.
As you guys are casting your minds outward,
See, I told you they were dream sharing.
you
Yeah, kind of weird.
Yeah, I knew I was going to get shit for this for like the next 2 hours after I used that description. That was the only way I could think of to articulate it.
Lady Allegra. Listen to the song of Ladrina. But that being said,
That's Arya's job.
I know, right? Mountain ranges, rivers, the occasional glimpse and glimmer of villages. When your minds suddenly hit a wall with a flash of red hot pain, as if you touched the superheated metal in a forge for a moment. Since the two of you are doing this, can I get a will roll, as you guys have encountered a variant of Scrygard.
Ooh.
Scryworld.
Wisdom! I do know that one.
Wisdom. What is it? Oh, that's just a wisdom saving roll?
Wisdom save. And I actually called it wisdom this time,
No,
not
you
will.
said will.
Fuck!
Oh, so you did say will.
Damn it! I thought I got it right!
21.
Yeah! 23!
Okay.
Thank you, proficiency.
You take half of whatever this is going to roll.
I assume this is HP damage, not brain damage.
Yeah, it's HP damage. You guys will take 4 psychic damage. That being said, with the strength of your scry... Damn!
Fucking psychic condoms.
Really?
Oh, and they're game sharing in the corner. Stay over there.
For someone who's like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing, she sure is doing a whole lot.
No. I didn't say she didn't know what she's doing. Well, as far as, how not to be creepy and how not to be overbearing. Sexual stuff, she got pegged down. She seeks some shit.
This isn't creepy.
No, why would this be creepy?
I remember that when I do that in a restaurant somewhere.
No, I won't be there, so you go for it, homie.
Apparently it's not creepy to slide your hand underneath the table and slide your hand in someone's panties and start fingering them.
I'm
That's
sure
okay,
we'll...
and Erica said that's not creepy.
Worse in a restaurant and at the moment. No, that's fucking creepy.
And it's totally not creepy. It's different if it was a stranger. Then yeah, that's kind of creepy. You just walk up to a lady, just stick your hand in her pants. But I really slept with this woman, so it's totally legal.
And demonetized.
That's right. I forgot. Oh, said that.
A 66-year-old man and like a teenager.
Yeah, it was a teenager giving a 60-year-old man a hand job
In front of children.
in front of
Did I hear 6-year-old? 6-year-old man.
60.
Okay, I heard 6-year-old man, and I'm like, wait, these words are not jiving.
I was like, he must be in Europe.
That being said, Amesha's posture suddenly goes kind of ramrod straight.
And every animal in the room instantly knows what you're doing.
Hey, I'm not trying to technically hide it. We're in a room full of adults. You guys know better.
But that being
body. While she is gradually excommunicated.
excommunicata. You have turned her into Jane Wick.
Jane Wank.
Come travel with us.
We're about to say that.
And I will just take that north.
I'm not actually doing it because, as far as I know, I'm not aware.
No, you're in the middle of scrying right now.
Yeah.
But with this psychic backlash of hitting this really powerful ward, you with its searingness, with the strength of the scry itself, and you being able to keep your wits about you, you are able to not be completely repelled.
Teamwork.
Makes the dream.
It really is. I bet fingers are making the dream work over there.
Yeah, but this is a teamwork, okay? Over here, it's just solo. No, computer. I refuse. I said doing this. Oh, wait, my fingers are stuck. Nope, nope, nope.
That's one tight ass bitch.
I got tangled up in my headset. I just realized what I said. I got tangled up in my headset. That's what I was saying.
You see, the cleric did her kegels. I got strength of 20 in everything.
Just
Strength of 20, expertise in athletics. Bring it.
Fun.
I use finger lock? No, not the one you think of.
Sorry.
The one person who can beat Steven Seagal.
Okay.
I use tongues.
Okay. You'll see this.
You found some.
Yeah, we found Mordor.
We found what? Because nothing's popped up.
He put it in Skype.
I put it in Skype because, yeah.
Apparently we found Mordor.
Oh my god, the Disneyland After Dark.
Yeah. Great sections of Rocky landscape have clearly been cracked a bit here. You see fire and light in this smoky area. You see many people wearing black robes, moving to and fro in a rather orderly fashion. Various cult guards stationed a couple various places. Even through the scry, there is a sense of almost like infernal power here. You see flattened riverbanks, stunted gray trees that are tenaciously clinging to hills and rock. Things thrashing against what water is there. Just need to double check Steve. Because of the way this is laid out here. Yeah. Well, that is what you see. For Kriv, that circle area that I've made is where you narrowed the area down to.
I take it from that description then we did not penetrate enough to actually see the guy, like scrying normally does.
No, you hit a
We were deflected outside the building.
yeah, because you hit a it's a scry word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Word WARD.
Okay, well, that should give us enough geographical features at least to compare it to the map.
Yeah, but you are certainly sure that this is where the scry led to.
And the fact that it's as fortified psychically as it is pretty impressive and telling right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so coming out of the scry, I guess, I will nod to Tibbs, let him process that, and while he's doing that, I will go over to the map and see if I can narrow it down to taking the area that Kriv narrowed it down to and see if I can narrow it down further based on the geographical features we saw, like, mountain types, lava, all that.
Oh, and I have to make a will save for the cleric over here. Okay.
What is this will you keep speaking of?
Wisdom! Has to make a wisdom save. Fucking wisdom. Because she's trying to keep her composure.
Yeah. I'll say because you can't. Wait a sec. Who's on the line right now?
All of us?
Yeah, because you can't. Yeah, because you can't say the N word on TV. So come on, say apparently me and Sierra are two fucking ninjas. Yeah, I'm gonna say we are mother like apparently, we make money on the Switch. So
Damn, Cortana! Damn!
But everybody was speaking at once. I couldn't hear what was going on. I don't know, but quiet.
Sorry, I was typing. And waiting for David to tell me to roll something or whatever to narrow it down based on the information we just gathered. Narrow it down further than what Eric just narrowed it down to, which is still pretty significant given the size of the world map.
Yeah. What I will. What are your tool proficiencies so I have an idea of what your base.
Nothing that will probably help here.
You have navigation or cartography?
Alchemist, Ocarina, Thieves' Tools, so no.
Okay. In which case, an intelligence roll. However, you get to make it with advantage due to the scrying event.
there's no amount. That's not bad.
Blow of luck.
I have 1 hour where I constantly
Okay, with luck, that brings us up to a 14.
14?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not going to nail it exactly, but maybe we can at least shrink the circle to 150 mile square.
You can do it!
As opposed to a, what looks like, 150 mile area. There we go!
That's not entirely accurate. I mean, can I move it?
You'll be able to move it.
Not when it's not tiny.
Yes, I know. Maybe not when it's that tiny. Well, that is awfully convenient. It is kind of on the way. Sort of. In a, Google Maps kind of way. It's like in a Google Maps kind of way. Cool. So we can find the lost priest, talk to the crazy hermit, and still make it to the dreaming pool before shit goes sideways. It's almost like this was scripted.
I plan on keeping her underwear.
Okay.
Tibbs is going to go up to Anisha.
Sorry. Hello there, kitten.
I'll say Tibbs will take his paw and kind of like tap his chest twice and nod to give like to kind of give a sign that is going to undertake this mission. A sense of seriousness on his face.
There's a sense of flush on hers, but she's trying to be serious.
Well,
And I'm not stopping.
and Tibbs is down there at eye level. He might be able to see it.
You know what? Considering David.
Yep.
I want a perception spelling check.
Go right ahead.
Because this should be a faint enough sense for me to be able to pick up that this is like, resolve here.
Really? I think as far as I was concerned, something's on.
So, wait a second. Alright.
I don't think you need to roll it. It's kind of obvious.
No, she got her hand under the table. They're just, it looks like she's like holding her hand.
She has no problem just gonna smell this.
Her arm isn't moving, it's just her fingers.
You look like you're holding her hand close to her and she is flushed. Yeah, that's totally not obvious.
Totally not obvious. Maybe I just turn her on or make her hot and bothered. We did spend a magical night together.
It's 28 perception. 28 perception.
Okay. Were you rolling at advantage or something?
Yeah. I have set-based perception.
Oh, okay. Yes, you can definitely smell what's going on here.
And I'll say Tibbs will look at her and kind of give her a look of like,
For shame.
well, yeah, it's kind of like you're on the clock.
And she's over eating breakfast.
The cat shame. It was super effective.
Ding. Ding.
I'm about to say the cat will look at her. The cat will look at her, kind of like look down towards her leg, look back up at her face, then just kind of shake his head, his eyes narrowed at her.
Look at what you did, Cortana.
It didn't do anything. It's just a cat.
The cat has cat shame. It was super effective.
But you,
Nope, it doesn't feel like it was super effective.
I'm about to say, this isn't towards Cortana because I'm like, Tip's kind of like, well, Cortana's a heathen. She doesn't know any better. It's like,
It's not a heathen.
are you a believer?
Of Bahamut? No, but
Yeah.
I talked to 2 other gods.
Yeah.
Who are friends with Bahamut. Kind of sort of friends.
There are plenty of good alive gods who don't get along with each other.
I just want to point
Okay, I was about to say roll athletics, Cortana, but that's a pretty high roll there.
I mean, she wants me to stop. That's fine. She just has to say stop.
Let's see, we paid for 2 days, so we're covered there. So yeah, aside from making sure we have enough shit for the animals, we're good. And the animals can, at least until we get to the mountains, that can eat in wild. I don't know if there's gonna be anything for them to eat in the mountains. We'll find out.
I'll say Tibbs is gonna point towards the sky, kind of giving her the God is watching.
our first one on work with Kenshi on doing the logistics of things that are required.
God is watching you. He literally just flew over you like yesterday.
Okay, so with this newfound destination. Oh God, it's huge. Hot damn!
Do I know?
No, not really.
Do I even want to know? So yes and no.
I'm going with no.
Cortana is essentially trying to corrupt a member of the cloth.
I don't know. I'm not trying to correct her. I'm just trying to help her have a good time. Very silly.
We are cleric. We're not here for good times.
This one's on the actual work of Kenshi right now.
Clerics do not exist for good times.
Sure they do.
Certainly God exists.
Okay, so we have roughly 4 days of travel ahead of us.
And I'll say,
Well, this does count as difficult terrain.
And we don't have a ranger. Difficult terrain affects travel pace long term, though. I'm assuming it does what it does in every other instance and makes it take longer.
You move at half speed in difficult terrain.
So we've got 8 days of travel ahead of us.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Are we trying to get there faster?
We can't get there faster. Short of, unless somebody picked up Tree Stride or Teleport. Huh? That's it, because
Do we know the exact location of where this is?
we've narrowed it down to about a quarter of a square. So we've narrowed it down to like a 20, 30 mile area.
Alright. Do we know a name of a place nearby?
Is anyone familiar with the border?
I think Kenshi and Kodo might have the best chance at that. Having at least a passing familiarity with the border.
I'd also say there might be a low chance just because it is a border. Race drop would involve the border.
Yeah, but you were pretty specific in your write-up and stuff that Crib's knowledge came from his, the Drakengard border, which is way south of here.
That's true. We are much further north. If it was in the southern part of the border, the Republican may be able to.
And I probably wouldn't have any idea of borders because I fly over everything.
Borders, what's that?
So, what would we roll?
Intelligence for
Ooh.
memories.
11! It's over there, right?
I'd make an effort to find a decent ranger.
Ooh, can this one be male?
We shall see.
I will not let it out after there.
But past year, the cast provided inspiration. What other way can I view them?
I mean, it's 8 days of downtime. It's not that big. Well, it's not really downtime. It's travel time. It's not that big.
Yeah, I don't mind the travel time.
I didn't know if we were in a rush.
I figured I'd see if there is.
I mean, yeah,
We're in a Russian.
it doesn't hurt to look. We'd have to pay for them.
Tibbs, I must say, Tibbs isn't in a rush.
Let's finish the talking. I'm looking for a scout that don't tell us if they get practical. Besides us knowing the direction we need to go.
Well, they only integrate the terrain difficulty if they're with us.
I say because it's them being point.
They,
I won't do that unless Tim decides to talk.
That's it.
Because I'm not going to really notice a urgency because we're not really in a rush to go there. Just, we want to go there and stuff and doing more shit. And, find a German boat, which is somewhere in this area. Speaking of which, are we going to get the Hermit Cruise or to the,
I would, considering the guy said the Hermit was nearby, I would figure we'd end up hitting the Hermit first. Yep, she went full board.
What are you talking about? You guys are here. You're over there.
I'm God. I'm everywhere. You're in the land of my imagination. Yes, I see the question. Or rather, Twitch sees the question.
Actually, I just noticed something. Even though we're a good deal, I would make an effort to let make the party, if, KG, if it would start the, local soldiers, that have been dealing with this, of a direction that they can start narrow their search down, if we don't return.
So you're leaving where you're going with people though.
Well, I figured Emshaw is right there when we were looking at the map and pointing. It's somewhere in this area.
Besides a non-governmental organization that's not entirely responsible for, protecting the people. I mean, sure, if they're good to life, that's what they kind of want to do, but also going to tell the people whose job it is to do it.
Alright,
No, it take them time to even do it. But it's better to make sure a problem does get solved, even if we do take care of it ourselves. We'll make sure it gets rooted out by movements of armies to clear out an area behind us. For just one small rule.
Okay, so you're wanting to then. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can leave the information about.
I'd only do it if Kitchen could over up with that.
Well, it's not like we're trying to keep our movements necessarily secret, but I'm not sure what good telling the town guard where we're going really does. The town guard just cares about the town.
Not know, or I prefer no guard to know. Technically, I'm a wanted person.
Aren't you over there with Amisha though?
Yeah, over there has to finger itself.
Finding the player.
What?
Guards are scary.
Well, has the character ever told us that she's a wanted felon or whatever? I don't recall that coming up.
Yeah, Katana has no reason to lie. She would have told you guys from Jump Street, like, hey, just in case we get attacked. By the by, I kind of want.
I'm just saying, I'm not talking about just the town guard. I'm talking about
That's
the actual garrison, not the town guard.
You set up word of recall for this village.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying.
So, well, I mean, that would bring us back here, but it still takes us 8 days to get there.
I know. I'm just reminding David that I have this place set up as a sanctuary for this.
And if you do that, we'd lose the wagon and the animals.
Here it is.
Wait a second, we lose the wagon animals for this.
You win 5 willing creatures. The wagon and the horses and everything are more than 5 willing are either not creatures or more than the account.
Well, I mean, we can take the wagon and creatures with us.
Well, that's what I mean. If you use the word recall, they would be left at wherever you pulled us from.
How how many? How many of us is there?
There are 6 party members.
Okay. How many animals do we have? 2.
2 horses, a dire wolf, and an eagle.
We need all of them.
Me and Fury goes wherever I go.
Kenshi, do you remember a town of Ursuline?
Oh, look! I remembered a town nearby.
Ursula?
Urston. Ursuline, yeah. Obviously, it's a republic town.
Okay, cool.
Because that's not an Asian-sounding name at all.
Nope.
Alright. In which case,
Look at that, David's populating the map.
I'm gonna say Tibbs is going to walk. Tibbs is going to go to Crib, and he's going to meow at Crib. Like it was like fair night. We have it's like fair night. It was like we must make haste. Which of these beasts? It was like which of these beasts of burden? It's like which of these beasts of burden do you believe are most important to this mission?
Well, considering we need both horses to pull the wagon, the other 2 are just Sierra's pets.
Hey, very important. Meme is my eyes. And my ears.
What is the most say?
That's my therapy dog.
This town that Kimchi speaks of. Could you ask him how far away it is from the location?
You could just look at the map. It's just
How
I-
far away does it like?
I'd say we've got a map. It's
Oh, actually, I'm not accurate there. It is 114 miles away. Across different terrain.
so 114 miles at 12 miles a day.
Well, actually,
Another
at slowest is
mile?
18 miles a day. At slowest.
Okay, so we go as count as slow versus actually being halved.
Well, no. I mean, like, if you were to go slow, it would be 18 miles.
Well, yeah, but if we're going at normal, which we can do with.
Is that a terrain some that take horses?
Yeah,
It depends on what paths you take, but theoretically, yes.
I'd say
There's
they're
mountains.
they're mountains. There is land-based trade between the countries, so in theory there should be wagon trails or horse trails or something.
Um,
But yeah, we're counting difficult terrain as slow pace versus half pace.
No, it is half pace, right?
Yeah.
But I thought you were talking about speed of overland travel, because you're right. It would be.
So it'd be 12 miles a day.
Yeah, actually, it would be. Let's see, if you're slow, it'd be 9 miles a day. Because half of 18 is 9.
Well, yes, but you can travel at normal pace.
Then then it would be 12 miles a day.
Would that be like 12
If-
12 days or something?
At 12 miles a day, it would take us 10 days to get to Ursuline, and then another. As the map wigs out,
If you hold Alt, yeah, there you go.
and then another 2 days to get to the search zone. So we're looking at 14 days total.
Oh, wow.
Is this where we are right now?
You're in Mountaindale.
Yeah, we're where the wagon is.
And you said there's a town right over here that you know about.
Yeah, the town of Ursuline that is on the map there, right above the wagon.
Yeah.
And how far is Ursuline from there?
Ursuline is 10 days from here, and another 2 days from the search zone.
Okay.
If we travel straight from here to the South Zone, it's only 8 days.
We are confirming that now. It is also is 10 days straight to the search zone.
I'll say Tibbs is going to. I'll say Tibbs is going to. I'll say he's going to ask Chris. He's going to ask Chris. He was like, let me. So we have eight party members. I mean, 6 party members.
6 party members, 4 animals, and a wagon.
Do we need the? I'm gonna say, will we need the wagon from Erskine to the compound?
It is it'll be 2 days of rough terrain wilderness travel from Ursuline to the compound. So the wagon counts as camping gear, basically.
Okay.
So it depends on whether you want to sleep on the side of the mountain in the rocks and the dirt, or whether you actually want to sleep in something more comfortable. I'd say the Vardo is purely a means of convenience, but it does count as one thing of camping gear that you actually have some control over the environment because you have a stove and stuff in there to heat it, versus just sleeping in tents on the ground.
Okay.
I say we keep the wagon with us.
It also can store a lot of equipment.
Can the wagon be broken down?
Vardo. So
It's not a simple wagon, so technically it could, but unless you're a proficient carpenter, it's going to be a bitch and a half to put back together.
Okay, so it's not something that just like breaks down and folds up and whatnot.
It's not an Oregon Trail wagon, no. You're dealing with the fantasy equivalent. You're dealing with the fantasy equivalent of an RV.
I mean, I must say, right. Does anyone have the minimize stuff?
No, I don't think that's anything I can learn.
Does anyone have more than Child's Magnificent Mansion?
Kodo might be able to do that one now. I think that's a 7th level spell. Yeah, 7th level conjuration.
Yeah, I was. What's the duration?
That's for like a day, I believe.
It lasts for.
Not long enough.
Well, I was actually looking at Demi-Plane.
That said, leaving the wagon behind, doesn't speed you up that much.
Doesn't speed us up, but it keeps us from needing horses.
You still have to deal with Sierra's animals.
Yeah, which would be the other. I was like it's either the 2 horses or the 2 pets.
As I'm reading Word of Recall, it's none of the pets, because you and 5 other creatures, that would be the entire you and the party.
I'm not thinking about that.
Okay.
But if we don't need the 2 horses, David, are you willing to use your mansion?
Worked so hard to get the party a mobile base of operations. Brian's like, fuck the base!
Well, I'm thinking as my character would be because my character is kind of in a rush.
Are you really all that concerned with creature comforts? It is what Kodo said.
I mean, this is player asking.
Oh.
This is player asking player.
I mean, he doesn't mind casting the spell now. He may, he may give you a hard time about it, but he'll still cast it.
Okay.
So,
I'll say I will ask Chris. It was like could you ask Miss Amisha if she would be so kind as to watch over our horse. Watch over our horses.
Wait, who are you asking to watch over the horses?
She's asking Crib to ask her, and Crib is not going to go far though, so no.
He said you're not going to do that.
He's not going to give up the Vardo, not to anyone.
If you're going to ask these questions,
And so I'm just trying to figure out why we're talking about abandoning it, since somebody's not clarifying his plan.
Hearing lots of meows.
Yeah.
Alright, then we should get rid of Tim's gonna be like, well, it's like, well, then I'll say it's gonna tell Chris, it's like, well, we should probably just get people ready for travel then.
that's what we're doing.
Then Tim's just gonna be kind of waiting, then it's fine. Alright, then Tim's just gonna kind of be waiting. It's just gonna kind of be waiting next to the. Just kind of waiting for people to finally be ready.
Okay.
I mean, I'm ready whenever. I did what I needed to do this morning.
I'm just waiting on you guys to finish doing whatever you're diddling over there.
Oh, we're done. She's gonna go to work now.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want to ask other people in the party to, you can go ask them yourself. Not just me. I don't agree with this. Someone else might though.
I'll say we can. Does it count as an item? No, you said that this counts as equipment, correct?
It is technically it is equipment. Yes, it's a vehicle.
I'll say if I were doing something similar to Word of Recall, would this count as something that could come with us?
I have to see the wording of what you're doing. That's it, because it's, as Word of Recall does it, it would not count because, that would just be whatever you can carry on your person.
You're storyteller, right?
Yeah.
I mean, technically, Crib can carry the wagon if it's empty.
To confirm, where are you guys going?
Well, one, it's not empty.
Are you guys going to be going directly to the search zone or to Ursula?
I figure in theory the Hermit is on the way, so we'd hit the Hermit, spend 5 minutes talking to him to get clarification on the Dreaming Pool, then move on to the search zone. Yes, or are we moving on to the town first, or do we even care about the town?
I don't know anything about a town.
I don't know if there is one we need to go to town first. Besides the Bardo there. While we go searching.
Well, I'm only wanting to know which way what destination you're going towards, because you do have options. So,
I mean, I say the search zone because that's the only thing I'm aware of.
We know we need to go to the Hermit to find the Dreaming Pool. Then after we figure out where the Dreaming Pool is, we need to go deal with the cult. And then after we deal with the cult, we're going to the Dreaming Pool. Where does this town fit along that kind of path?
it's to the east of the search zone.
Yeah, the Dreaming Pool is looks like about a couple hundred like 150 miles maybe east of the search zone. Hey, got it, 150.
Yeah, the Dreaming Pool's 150 miles east. The town is 150 miles west. I mean,
Is 20 miles west.
20 miles west.
So the town, the way over.
Yeah, I'm reading the spell now.
Oh, also, Cortana, she did have a response in the chat.
I saw, but heroes don't reply.
You're
Stop tormenting the poor NPCs with your advances.
I am not tormenting. She liked it. That's where it's not tormenting. If she enjoyed it.
Physical pleasure can still be a form of torment.
Yeah, but it wasn't in this case. It was totally not in this case. She wanted it.
Damn, just the way that sounds. The way that sounds. Come on, Val.
Hey, she's better than me. She could have easily just snapped my hands off and said no. No, she let me do what I wanted to do.
That's not the way skills work. You beat them and it happens.
Yeah, but all I did was go ahead and stick my hand down there. She could have stopped me at any time.
Not when you're a bard.
Of course. Even more when I'm a bard.
Bard? Say,
You should have just said.
Honestly, you'd be good with lessons on not sexually advancing on people and not like.
I did get lessons. I got them from my dad. He said unless it's a man. If it's a man, then he would not be okay with that. But she's a female, so he's totally on board.
Let me rephrase the question. We need the HR department of the Church of Muhammad.
I'll say, you better hope that Jesus, spit on Dragon Jesus wasn't watching. You might actually knock a level off for that shit.
You want to know something?
Which can come to mind.
You want to know something? She's
literally looks to me like a nun is essentially.
From what I was reading in the religion, I don't think there's any celibacy clauses.
Right, because I was going to say, if you haven't seen the anime, there is nothing celibate about that. About
And I'll say like as clerics, you're supposed to be like devout to, like we don't have time for this.
No.
Sorry.
What are you into?
I'd say they're not Catholic.
Yeah. Muhammad is Catholic.
Though as a point of note, Amesha is challenge rating 10.
See? You can totally whip me.
Well, you definitely have levels on her though.
Yeah, but she's probably more better at combat than I am.
Okay. Cool. In which case, all right. Cool. I'll say Tiz will tell. I'll say Tiz will tell Fred. He was like, you know what? He was like, you know what? He was like, you know what? I think God just told me we can. I'll say we can bring. He was like, we can bring the wagon.
I'd say you still have to figure out what to do with Sierra's animals, though.
Yeah.
You still have to do it.
I'd say because you have 6 characters and 4 animals currently, counting the horses.
We can.
Because you have Sarah's horse and you have Sierra's horse.
We can leave. We can leave the animals. We can leave the animals. We don't fully need them in order to move the wagon.
No, we're not leaving behind my pet.
Hold up. If I'm wearing my armor, I'll still be transported with my armor. That technically means I put both the animals in the individual bag, which means I have 10 minutes of air. Which means they can technically be transported with us. However, I know that in character is a different question.
Make me an Arcana. I'd say make an Arcana at disadvantage. Actually, no, I take it back. You're not proficient in Arcana, so don't even bother.
Nah, I know. I'm just thinking as a character, as a player, that
Yeah.
isn't an option. Now, a mage who's actually proficient in this knowledge should, figure this out.
That assumes we know we need to figure it out, which, considering nobody has told us this plan yet, because meow, 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 meow.
Mix.
And I really don't understand it because of apparently I don't understand everything. I understand the general intent.
Yeah.
And so there's no like something. But I do appreciate your intent. And at that point, I'd probably say, hey guys, the cat has an idea. Anyone casts toppings on it?
Do you actually have that?
Kodo, in theory, does.
Good has what now?
Tongues.
In theory, yes.
But yeah, don't have to click on the corner now.
Well. Kodo, speak up. I believe the people are wanting everything to come along.
Is that what we've been discussing this whole time? I don't speak cat.
I just got here and I was just that we can go, but my animals have to stay, and I'm not down with that.
That was out of, as far as I know, that was out of game.
Right, yeah.
Hold
I
on.
mean, Ko doesn't have tongues on right now, but what he will do is he will cast tongues on Tibbs.
Okay. Um,
Behold,
That's
for I can make a cat speak.
Is he saying that he's casting it?
He did say, "Behold, for I can make a cat speak." As he
I say, like,
touches your head.
That'd be more impressive if we hadn't seen somebody do that already.
Yeah, well, I took it from her anyway.
so I hear him. So I hear him cast a spell. Right.
He's going to be using subtle spell, so he's just stating that that he will make you speak, and he touches you.
Okay.
There's not a meowing going on over there.
Alright.
Like, wasted a spell. You just wasted a spell.
There we go.
That spell.
And
You just wasted mana.
I'll get it back.
Cleveland, I'll say,
he'll get it back.
I will not waste this precious time that I've given in order to avenge for defiling one of our best clerics.
See, it's not defiling if they say yes, yes, yes repetitively. It means they want it.
I'll say, I'll say, I swear that you make me fiends for all this thing.
Lovable.
I have no clue how you made it out of the city of brass.
I don't even know what the city of brass is.
Elves are from the city of Brass?
I don't know. I'm not.
No, that's Kenshi. You know, it's like Tristan knows exactly, but Kenshi's like,
It was like, no, I'm just thinking of a city made of large instruments.
And I'll say that was Tibbs basically just kind of making a subtle jab at her being some sort of demonic temptress.
I mean, I guess considering the god that I worship, that could be so.
Didn't you say you worship Sarenrae? The goddess of the sun?
I worship the goddess of the sun, and then I worship the god of war, which is like Tempest, right? Or something like that.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, those aren't demonic as far as I know. I mean, I'm not a religious expert, but...
That's why I said kind of we stretch it. Worshipping him could be considered, yeah. Just war. Huh.
So what are we discussing now that you apparently can speak? And Kriv, you've been really paraphrasing if that's the way he's been saying to you this whole time.
I don't understand his belief. I just understand
I would like to take a video first, personally. But I'll say, 10 days of travel time is far too much for me to be able to tolerate.
You're a cat. You just sit there. It's pretty much all you really do.
I'll say the man of the cloth who has been taken. He was the one who trained me in the ways of I owe him a great debt. It's up to me, I'm honor bound in order to rescue him.
Okay, there's no doubt we were gonna rescue him anyway.
Well,
I hope that you understand the urgency for which I'm feeling in my needs in order to save him from the clutches for which me and the noble yokai over there have noticed.
Okay, I don't understand what that has to do with us getting there, but all right.
10 days takes too long. need to get there in a few seconds.
I could get us into town fairly quick.
I'll say, I'm like, it was like, yes. I was like, that's why I was going to ask if, it was like, I need to get there, but I can only get 8 of us there.
Hold that thought. I'm thinking. Think.
I mean, you'd be aware of the spell.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It just don't exist.
Yes.
There's a. If you're in that much of a hurry, there's a druidic technique. Transport via plants. It creates a sort of portal between two plants on the same plane of existence. And for the duration, anything can go through. It lasts for only a couple seconds, but for that duration, anything could go through the portal. As many things as you can fit through it in 6 seconds. What?
Do we have any?
No, but if you hum it real hard, Kodo might be able to figure it out. We'd probably have to share what we saw, or he'd have to scry to find a landing point. But
No, I'm gonna say
it's a lot safer than traditional teleportation, which could land us in a mountain.
I say he's gonna look at Kodo and be like, Kodo, you know how to move between the trees.
Yes.
I'm about to say, did he say that? I totally do, but it's over.
However you want to take the way that sounded.
I mean, this means we'll be bypassing the hermit that we were talking about going to see, but
We do need to see the hermit if we want to find the dreaming pole.
well, we in theory know where the dreaming pool is. The hermit was more to like narrow it down and give us more information, but that was purely optional. We can do it without talking to him.
I think we told you.
I just had companions behind.
I was once capable of many things. This should be rather simple. Though I would like to think that we wouldn't just want to pop out in the middle of nowhere. Unless you want to just be on a random path with the Bardo.
Well, I mean, obviously we'd have to find a tree or suitable sized plant around the location, which requires more scrying.
I'll say that. I do not know if it's going to find its way to a tree. And I don't think that we know anyone that's in this Ursula. I can get us exactly to Ursula, but I can only get exactly 8 of us to Ursula.
Instead of targeting a creature, you can choose a location you have seen before as the target of the spell. So
I'll say, in order to do what I'm doing,
You need
all I
to
need
scry
to specify a target destination in general terms. And I appear either in it or near it. As long as I know the name of the location, I can appear either in it or near it. I assume near it. I assume that near it is up to. I assume that near it is if there's like wards or something. Or there's something dangerous there or something along those lines.
Anyway, Kodo, if you're able to do something before, you don't lose the ability to do it. Have faith in yourself.
So what? Does that mean we're leaving the wagon and the horses behind?
No, we should be able to take everything with us.
if we do it Kodo's way, we should be able to take everything with us. If we do it Tibbs' way, we'll have to leave a lot behind.
So
Let's not leave anything behind. I don't feel like coming back. That was a long
Coming back is just. I'm about to say, you see that temple over there?
Yeah, I can't. I don't trust.
I have word of recall. I have word of recall. I can easily bring all of us back. It might take 12 seconds instead of 6. Get us all back.
Yeah,
As I recall, Ryan, as I recall how word of recall works, you'd bring them back to the temple, then you have to walk all the way back, get the other things, and then take those things back.
I mean,
You can't bounce back and forth between the 2 points.
It would be a mana burn, but it's not that good.
You'd have to set up a second word of recall point, which I don't think you can do.
I can, with ceremony, I could make a holy point that basically uses as a word of recall. Like I said, it's time consuming, but it's good.
In response to you, Kriv, Kodo will count his tails. Yep, still free.
In which case, I'll say Tibbs will look for a large enough tree.
Oh, yeah.
Because we need a big enough tree for the pack to fit through.
It has to be an area dedicated to your deity, such as a temple. You can't just do it in the middle of the woods.
I know. I'll say it needs to be a place, and I did that last mission.
Yeah, you did that for here. I was talking about for there.
Yeah, for there, I would need to do the same thing. I would need to activate my power and create I would need to create a holy ground, which I can do with one of my abilities. Where is it? Where is it? Beacon of Hope. What the fuck is it?
I just continue to be a moral support.
Okay.
Yeah, hump was the thing that allows me to turn a foot area into holy ground.
Well, I'm sure there are plenty of trees here. We'll still need a tree at our destination. When you two were communing, did you see any viable trees?
Did we? The
Seems
picture,
like-
well, I did not. But the picture was pretty desolate.
So as I understand it, it has to be living trees. It can't be dead trees. The description doesn't say.
If it doesn't say,
No, so they just need to be trees that are large enough. They don't need to be living. From what I remember, they just need to be a tree.
yeah, it doesn't say they have to be
large
living.
enough.
So in theory, they do not have to be living. They just have to be big enough.
Okay. Well.
In which case, though I do see a couple living ones in there. There's a pine tree right off to the left there.
True.
And that pine tree is certainly big enough.
For an entire Bordeaux.
It just has to be big enough for a large creature to pass through it.
Large creature is 4 hexes, right?
2 by 2, yeah.
Alright, so technically, yeah, this tree right here is big enough.
Well,
Yeah. Well,
if we want to go directly to the den.
But yeah, that would take us directly to the evil lair, at which point we don't want to bring the wagon and stuff because we'll be right in the middle of the enemy base.
And who knows what defenses they actually have there.
Yeah.
is that the evil lair at the mountaintop, or
The thing with the fire coming out of it is on all the torches around it. That entire picture is the evil lair.
I need to zoom the map back because I'm not seeing.
It's not on the map. It's in that picture he posted in Skype.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It's
that.
the picture.
Okay, I thought we were talking about the map.
No, we're not. We're not on the world map, right? We're not talking about the world map. I mean, if we're trying to get there as quickly as possible, that would be a way to do it. We would still have to teleport back here to get our crap. And then travel all the way back around the mountains to get to the dreaming pool that we came out here to see in the first place.
Why not just pick a point outside of where we have to go?
We'd have to take time to find a point outside of where we need to go, but that's technically possible. Like, we could try finding a point around Erston.
I would say, Kenshi, you're familiar with Ursula?
Apparently. I mean, not intimately so, but I have, an awareness of it.
Well,
Awareness.
I could look to see what you know, and then we should use a tree to go there.
Okay. Again, bypasses the hermit, but at least gets us halfway to where we're trying to go.
Well,
but like I said, the hermit's in theory optional.
And our flippy companion over there, understandably, doesn't want to spend 10 or more days of travel.
That's fine. Alright, well, probe away then, I guess.
Eating up my man.
Wait. How you guys do it? Touch hands.
We don't need to touch hands. He's just going to read my mind.
Yeah. So you guys should totally touch hands. Palm to palm. Palm to palm. You did it with the cat. No, do it with an actual person.
I was sharing my power with the cat.
Around here, I'm sure there's a brothel around here if your insatiable urges are still pestering you.
And say, I'm not sharing my powers with Kodo. Alright, I suppose I could if it would help, but I don't think sharing,
I think that'd be good.
I'll say the fact that you cannot do brothels surprises me greatly.
Well, I've never done them before, so I don't see how it surprises you.
Well, not touch
Okay. Well. What the?
As David looks at how much of the module you just skipped. As I don't need that encounter, don't need that encounter.
I was all for that 14 days of travel. It would have been nice and relaxing, and all the posts that we could make.
No, it's so down with you, Eric.
Yeah, now you're only going to have like 2 days worth of travel, worth of posts.
I thought about it, but then I was like, would Tibbs be okay with traveling for 10 days when he knew that he had the power to go there faster? Especially when he knows the person who's in trouble. And just sit back in the cart like, I could teleport there. Nah, he'll be alright. I'm gonna say, because one of two things that Tibbs would have done. If everybody was like, no, we'll just walk the Tibbs, I honestly can't say that. Probably would have been like, yeah, I'm just gonna have him teleport ahead. Would he have done? Probably. But, I'll say, I'm like, in order to try and protect people he cares about, he would have easily just wandered into that. So one of two things that happened. Either he would have went in there and died, or he would have went in there and just let that happen. Yeah,
we are jumping so far ahead, David can't even find us in the book.
Well, with the way the book is split, I need to. There's tactical and strategic.
Yeah, I know.
Things.
You broke the book, Brian.
You put me in a situation. Put me in a situation where I really couldn't think of a reason to not try to rush.
I put you in a situation trying to get you to role play, and you decided, fuck the mission.
Oh, he's trying to officially complete the mission.
He is.
It's just we have access to those 8th level spells.
Yes. 7.
I did choose a role play, and this is exactly what Tibbs would do. It's like my friend's in trouble. I have the ability to get to him. I guess I should just walk. This is like the equivalent of if Sierra says she needs a ride from work, and he's like, "Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna start walking from Millville right now. We should be there in 10 days."
Just walking down the highway.
And then it was like we could take the car. And Tristan's like, "Nah, man, we need to exercise.
Hey, I say that shit all the time. I'm just looking at all this XP we're missing out on. All the loot.
Walking out to Iron Bridge.
Iron Bridge, no.
Walking to Sierra's house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, slumber.
No, I'm talking about walking places around here.
Oh, no.
Okay, cool.
All that XP, though.
Cool. Okay, so...
Oh, that's right. We skipped over all the
I'll say, we can always walk back and kill everything on the way back.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Oh, all the enemy, all the monsters are gonna be like, where'd they go?
Well, all the stuff is related to the thing that we're going to, and the stuff we're supposed to be running into that explains the plot along the way. But because we're choosing not to do that, we've jumped about 2/3 of the book.
Hey, I can still give you guys information.
We went from Act 1 to Act 4, and we'll have no context when we get there.
Did we pull another Star Wars?
No, we outdid Star Wars.
Part of it is proud.
We're going to have no idea what's going on. All the character development and stuff for the villains and stuff that was supposed to be in this module, gone. Building up the threat, gone.
I did try to prevent this.
I'll say this is not something that I actually plan on like traveling. Like, oh yeah, we should just travel this way all the time. This is more of those like.
What you're doing makes sense.
It makes sense tactically. It just destroys the narrative horribly.
So then, are we using teleportation?
We're going to use teleportation to get to Erston, and then from Erston take the wagon.
Okay, so you're bringing the wagon and everything with you.
Yeah. That way we don't have to double back to Mountaindale.
I'll just steal it from the map.
Or you can just say it's off screen.
You'll have to come through the tree with you guys.
To be fair, I did send it.
That's one tiny.
This fucks up his. If this fucks up his does this fuck up your map?
I said it doesn't fuck it up because I can handle the change. I can handle the change. It just makes things a bit interesting.
Yeah, it's like you can handle it, but we're gonna have no context for anything that's happening now.
I don't even care about the context. I just wanted the XP.
There's no bad guys there.
Like,
I know, the XP.
no storyline, no XPs, no loot.
Well, there can still be storyline. It's just been expedited. Okay, so you guys are walking through.
Oh, by Katana is counting this as eating vegetables.
Because she's eating vegetables?
Yeah, no.
She's counting walking through the plant and this plant portal as eating vegetables.
Okay, when you walk through the tree, you feel an intense heat. You hear these sounds of people running and sounds of distress. The buckling of wood as the building directly next to the tree is completely ablaze.
I had nothing to do with that, guys. I promise. Also, does anybody else taste spinach?
Up ahead is are people in black robes with reptilian tails poking out from underneath them. They're focusing on a building at the moment. Well, on a less fiery building. They are going to. They're going to try to expedite the situation.
Oh no, we have to stop. No offense, you dragonborn.
Yeah.
Do these look like Drakengard Dragonborn or just normal Dragonborn?
They're not wearing Drakengard clothing.
Okay, so these are just normal asshole Dragonborn.
I heard that.
What? Normal asshole Dragonborn? What's racist about that? They're normal Dragonborn, as in they're not from the Empire, and they're assholes. All races can come in normal asshole. Assholes don't know no race.
It's not wrong.
Either way, I can say this much. Greg would definitely yell in Draconic to hold the name of the Republic bandits and then proceed to shoot them before they have a chance to react. Most likely.
And then claim they were resisting arrest.
Oh, no.
I do have a question. I have a question.
Sure.
Would oh, now I can't even think of the name of the spell. Never mind, I forgot.
Would this work here? I don't know. What is it?
Yeah, I totally did forget.
Yeah, Greg would definitely not take kindly to what he's watching. But someone feels like doing this upgrade. Not that I can really do combat right now. You know,
Not fire.
Wait.
You said they're over there doing nothing.
They're burning the town.
Yeah, they are assaulting the town.
So, do we roll initiative now, or do we get a surprise round?
Well, according to Kriv, you made an announcement and then made an attack.
Yeah, Kriv kind of blew our surprise.
I'd say before they would even be able to do anything, as I'm attacking them.
Yes.
Yeah.
But there's no surprise round in 5e. There's a surprise condition, and you blew that when you yelled at them.
Yeah, there's more than one of them.
Really?
Yep.
I didn't know about that. That's surprise round very well.
I saw that. But,
I mean, it's okay if you just want to attack them.
yeah, you can still attack them. What I was gonna do in no way impedes what you're gonna do.
How about surprise thing?
Oh, no, I wasn't gonna attack them, so you're good. I was gonna focus on the flames and throw out bardic inspiration. Because I can put the fire out.
Well, if Kriv didn't blow it,
fire, right?
if Kriv didn't blow the surprise Tibbs just did.
Well, Kriv is the one that stated his action first.
Yeah.
So you're going to be using your longbow, your...
At this point, I also don't feel like rowing. I'm very comfortable in bed. And I don't feel like switching between apps right now.
Okay. Do you want to use Kensai shot or normal shot?
I only have 14. Let's see, we're level 15 right now, right? Or is it level? No, we're level 16.
Yep.
So I'm level 14 monk. At 14 key point, Kensei shot across the key point. Sure.
Well, that sucks. You can't use it that way either.
What did Tips do? Also, you would still be under the effect of, tongues, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's what I said.
They said, stand down, chromatic scum!
I
It's
think
not a
it's,
group of people that have boobs in the air over top of them.
Okay.
I just want to point out that I take offense to that because I'm technically chromatic.
Your arrow goes flying. It impacts one of their backs, but you see the arrow break on impact against their hardened scales.
You're gonna make me start using my own dice, aren't you? Oh, my own nap. Don't look at me. But yeah, I would do that twice. Because I get to stack twice per turn.
Okay. Okay, the second one definitely hits.
That one will get the instant shot.
Ugh! Then it sinks into the scales.
So it would be 2d8 plus strength. I believe that's what Mondos do.
Oh, I
No.
had roll 20 roll your damage here.
What is the perfect shot?
Yeah, the Kensai shot's already programmed in.
Oh my god, it's amazing. I had seriously considered using roll 20. Roll 20 was horrible.
It did alright this time. But yeah, it's, your longbow is 1d8 plus dex.
Oh, it's plus dex. Doesn't matter, it's still plus 5.
Okay. The people presumed to be Dragonborn are in fact Dragonborn. As they turn, you see they have black robed with clear patches of armor. So they're definitely combat cultists. Um,
not going at all.
they have in their hands great swords. Around their necks is a. It looks like the symbol you've seen before, except in the circle, instead of it being an eye, it's a glowing red stone in the shape of an eye. So it's the most run symbols with a kind of ruby crystal eye in the ring. What strength is this that you think you possess? To stand up to the rush. To stand up to the whispers.
One that fights the Empire every day?
The Empire. Once you hear what cannot be unheard, then you too will understand. For now, this village, this town, must fall to the to Narash and the one with the whispers. You do not understand. Though whoever owns the delectable lunch on four legs may.
Are they talking about the horse?
Talking about Tibbs.
Oh, okay. Oh, they must be Chinese.
The Dragonborn want to eat you.
I'll say Tibbs will scoff. He was like, you are pathetic as you look. He was like, dragon to whisper. This is pathetic. He was quite befitting of red scum such as yourself.
I see that the kitten can talk. Perhaps it's a boon of your God that you misunderstand so much.
I'll say,
You think that's
I'll say, my God.
You think that symbol around your throat gives you strength. You think that their roars can drown out the things that we hear. Well, it may temporarily overshadow. What we hear is constant. What you hear is loud and sporadic. You soon will understand such, provided you surrender now or survive. I suggest you hide with the others. I believe they went into the forest.
I'll say, Tibbs will be like, so you. Right.
I just sort of point this out, but how long does tongues last?
An hour.
That's not really
Yeah. I'll say, so you said that nothing that I can do can drown out the things that you hear, correct?
Anything Bahamut could do would only be temporary. That has been proven already.
Well, I'll say, I shall do you a favor and make sure that you do not hear this coming.
Yeah, knock off that mana.
I think you just can't silence it with another spell.
No, blindness, deafness.
Okay.
I almost don't feel like I can attack them now.
Well, which one are you targeting?
I'd say, yeah, I'd say there's 3 targets, and I think he has to choose which one he's doing. I don't think he gets bow.
The one. I'll say just because you're deaf doesn't mean that you can't catch a beat down.
I say, yeah, you can either blind them or deafen them. You can't do both.
Yeah, that's what I said. I just deafened him because he was saying that we can hear the whispers. I was like, oh really? Okay, sure.
So yeah, no, that dude is now deaf.
Unless the whispers are inside of his head, and then in what case he still hears them.
You see, that's why we need custom stuff.
I'll say in which case he's crazy and he needs to be put down anyway.
I'll use the skull button.
He has voices in his head. He's crazy.
Is there anything else?
He's not crazy. He's a hero, goddammit.
Half the Moonlight series is in an insane asylum.
Stop! He's visiting friends.
Is Tibbs doing anything else?
Yes, Tim is also since he can't hear it coming, Tibbs is going to activate a ball of yarn behind him and smack him in the back of the head with the spiritual weapon.
Did that happen to the guy that I attacked earlier?
Yes.
Good.
Good.
Yeah. I'll do a bat left for the. You know what?
Attempted yarn ball to the back of the head.
Okay. Can you hit with the yarn ball?
Was the yarn ball super effective? That is the question.
They're dragonborn, not demons, so probably not.
Where great point to David. Is there any women dragonborn?
The wearing robes and the one who's talking sounds masculine.
If there are, I want to do them.
That being said, if one of the others speaks, I'll let you know if it's feminine or not.
I mean, that's interesting to say.
Dragonborn need loving too.
And a 10 force.
Okay. Ah! What is this? The yarn of the Hobbit? I did not believe the stories that your god knits.
I would insult your mother, but just because I insult your mother, I don't think that you'd be able to understand it.
I doubt it would be in the vocabulary of one who follows the god of mercy.
Alright.
You are not yet enlightened enough, little kitten.
There's a part of me that wishes I could talk to God, but unfortunately, he put me on hold for 5 days, so I guess I'm gonna have to figure this out myself.
Well, I mean, technically you cast commune.
What should probably happen is that I should get some deep fried chicken and contemplate what to do with you. Cortana, speaking of deep fried chicken,
Yep, it's your move, Yugi.
What are dragons?
I'm going to fly up over here above the burning house so that I'm protected from these guys. They can't reach me. While flying, I am going to control these flames, to put them out.
Oh, you have
And I'll give Krev a bardic inspiration.
Okay. Is there any kind of role that the controlled flames needs to use, or?
Okay. I have a bardic inspiration left, so only has one more time because I need to save it for myself in case I need to enact Dancer's body. Never know when I might need it.
Okay, that seems like it would be a funny use of that power. There's the part of me that just wants to create food and water and just dump tons of food on top of their head. That'd be hilarious as hell.
Oh wait, no. I
Oh,
should
okay.
have 5. I should have 5, not 3. Well, it won't change, so whatever.
So she's trying to put out the fire one cube at a time.
Yep.
1 cube at a time! I mean, these buildings over here that are burning, that's it. There's no saving them at this point. So I'm trying to minimize what damage is done. And at least I can save these 2 buildings, before it spreads too much. Yeah. But Crab, you got a point of bardic inspiration, by the way. So I'm pretty happy.
Okay. Kenshi, it is your move.
Right up to there. We put on our scary face. And we cut some bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Is that typed or just slashing?
It's slashing.
You cut into their robes, perforate the metal that is underneath and partially overlapping. Ugh! Yokai.
It says it looks like the same.
I see, and this is another person talking. It does sound male. I see that some of you have decided to leave your pleasant little landmass. Why help such people?
You're attacking a village on our border? You dare to threaten our lands with your scaled, scummy selves?
This is a town of the Republic. Oh shit, why do you have that? Wait, why am I even asking? Okay.
Finger of death.
Bringing a sword. The great sword is facing diagonally downward. He then essentially does a standing kata of diagonal up, diagonal to the side, spin, and down on your head. So three attacks against you. You being Kenshi.
16, 27, 25.
Okay. The first one impacts. With
Can I mesmerize the fucker?
shady illumination along with it. Can you do what now?
I said, can I mesmerize the flames?
If they had a good head on their shoulders, but they don't. The thing.
Yeah, I think he made that.
Yeah.
Still, it's 3 damage.
Oh! What? That isn't accurate. Gonna do that much. Yeah, that's not accurate. Maybe.
Minor technical difficulty.
Above second. 3, 4. Oh, no, it is. It's just really low.
I mean, they get the weapon damage too. Unless they factored that in there already.
No, yeah, some little things. How much does he not? He doesn't. He did a little bit of jump. He doesn't know that much. So,
He doesn't like you this many.
but yeah. Do you want it divvied up by type?
Does it need to be divvied, or is it just?
Do you have any resistances or anything?
The only thing I'm worried about is necrotic. If it's not necrotic,
Okay.
I'm good.
$28 damage, a combination of slashing, fire, and radiant.
And he takes a whole 3 back.
Is that a heart?
And necrotic. It's the Hellish Rebuke bird thing.
That's my gold. Okay, the one that Kriv and the kitty were talking to will rush up to Kriv and give 3 great sworded thrusts.
I'm only at +9 right now. Do I have to do a melee attack?
It's like when you take the attack action, you have to do 1 melee attack and 1 armed attack to get your.
I'm aware. That's why I said I'm at +9 right now.
Well, I thought you were asking. That's why I was trying to clarify.
Yep, and you make an unarmed attack with an unarmed melee attack. So when you get to +2 AC, walk away and Kenshi weapon.
Yep.
The Kenshi weapon.
Kensei. All weapons are Kenshi weapons. He's proficient in both.
Yeah, I know. I'm just Kensei weapons. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, either way, roll your +9. Or are we rolling for you?
I'm on a phone.
Oh, right. Here we go.
And I don't feel like switching apps.
That's 3 attacks.
14, 26, 24.
Okay, the first attack hits. Probably weren't expecting a thrusting attack. No one only thrusts at you.
Especially with a greatsword of all things.
Yeah, I know. These guys be strong enough. You're senior on your armor?
He's just in his monkeyness, yeah.
Okay. In which case,
Yeah.
with the stab, you'll hear, and the voice seems to be poorly regulated, probably because the guy might not be able to hear. Traitor!
Destroyer fighting Dragon.
TR-8R's back. So that's 16, 24, 30.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, there's more? He really doesn't like you.
No, it's clearly not. You know, no. Though, from what you're aware, Kriv, it doesn't look like that this guy's under here business either. So what the fuck does he have to say? Oh, traitor to you.
What's the R?
Not damage.
Okay, so 33, 46 damage in one hit. Damn.
I mean, there's half my health gone.
Closer to a third, but still, yeah.
Breathing heavy, he looks at you. How could you have survived that? No one could have survived such a strike.
I'm just glad he came at you with a necrotic and not me.
That's why I was like, how much does he not like you?
Yeah.
Like, I can be sold for that head whipping him. Or Donna being a prime example of that.
There'll be another one that runs around the corner. Same kind of mix of robe and plate with the glowing red sect whispered amulet. And you'll look over. You'll hear a feminine voice ring out. Submit to the unheard, and you shall be saved. You will get no further opportunities. Anyone have any response to that?
Nope.
I'm being a firefighter. As a firefighter, we cannot respond to verbal killing.
These red dogs sure do bark a lot.
Damn it! Of course. Could get shot with an arrow. Okay, it's a oh my god, he gets. Okay, it's not quite max damage, but it's almost.
Can you stop trying to kill me?
That was Kodo, not you.
Oh, cool.
Why?
Yeah.
Why is it always arrows? I remember people attacking with swords. Ugh, fine. Fine, I'm trying to get tired of this.
You know, I feel like when the arrows start flying, maybe you need to stand next to me.
I wouldn't want to risk a clipped wing there.
No. I got you, Holmes, because I got that arrow thingy-ma-diggy that I've not ever been able to use. Nobody wants to shoot at me.
Or shoot near you.
Like, shoot me, yeah. Which is cool. I'm okay with that. You know, because I don't want to get shot, but I have it. I do want to use it. You can totally naming it some after though.
Too many damn spells. There we go.
It's like I have an unlimited list of spells.
Icicle spear. Ooh, what about disintegrate?
He could, but he's not going to use disintegrate. Okay. Need to use. Ah, there they are. There we go. Oh, that's cool.
That was a joke about disintegration.
Yeah, it's not disintegration. It is.
Create Joab and this game.
Oh, it didn't name it. Okay. It is frozen razors. Razor sharp blades of ice erupt from the ground, filling that 20-foot cube there around that thing over there, around that dragonborn over there. For the duration, the area is lightly obscured and is difficult terrain. A creature that moves more than 5 feet into or inside the area on a turn takes 2d6 slashing and 3d6 cold damage, or half with a dex save. The creature takes cold damage from frozen razors is reduced to half speed until the start of the next turn, and I cast it at a higher level.
I do have a question though for you.
Yeah.
What is that thing right there?
That's
person?
no, that's Brian's spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I usually use the spirit weapon thing, but for some reason I wasn't able to. Wait, do I have it in here?
Find some yarn?
Yeah, Brian's spiritual weapon is a ball of yarn.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was like, I guess you couldn't find one.
Yeah.
I typed in yarn, and that's the best.
It looks like a pile of yarn, or like a basket.
It's a basket of yarn.
Okay.
I wanted to get a giant ball of yarn,
Yeah.
but Roll20 wouldn't give me yarn, even though I typed in yarn.
That's funny. I've gotten giant balls of yarn out of it before.
You think? Yeah, you think so. Oh, and it didn't do. I paid money for this spell. It didn't do the cold. Fine, I'll do cold now. You dick. There.
So that's a 24 plus 26. That's 50 damage. Probably not the cold. I want to say Red Dragonborn's resistant to fire.
You said 50.
50 total.
That includes me.
Yeah, that's including all of it.
Criv, it is your move.
So lightning wouldn't work on them, so I need to.
Well, I mean, they take normal damage from lightning. They're red, so my guess would be fire. Is what they're strong against.
This one makes sense.
So your lightning will do normal damage.
So, I would, let's see. I would, very much fuck out the guy in front of me. This would be a key point to do a flurry of blows.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Okay, so you're doing flurry of blows, so lots of them. Okay.
Oh no, everything.
Okay.
Sorry for judging people.
24, 27. gonna feel this guy. Your fists ache a little bit as you feel you're hitting metal beyond the robes. But he's like, oh! You'll hear a voice from inside the building. The fire is going out!
Inside this building?
Yes.
Come on out, you. It is safe. Ish. Safe-ish.
Who dare? Who defies the whispers and wills of Narash?
Oh, never mind. Step into the flame.
Ah, it is you! A bird!
An airship!
Bird.
No!
Birding. Well, I'm not a bird. Meme is a bird.
It's a bird. It's an airship. No, it's just our bard.
It is of no matter. For I am not fond of flying things, though I do appreciate your wings.
Wait, you're not fond of flying things, but don't you worship a dragon?
Not these guys.
The person talking, since you can kind of see them through a window, is not a dragonborn. Though, yeah, I was speaking differently for that dude, but yeah, you do however see a glint of red from around his neck and black robes.
Hey guys, these guys come in more than one races.
I'm sorry. Is the bird a racist?
Stupid SJW
Yeah.
diversified cults.
I was just pointing out that, it wasn't just lizard people. I'm sorry. Put me as dragonborn. I'm sorry.
Really? Because I thought heretic only came in one race.
Very well.
I don't know, you kind of throw heretic around. Like, I've heard you throw that around like 7 times now.
I don't think it means what you think it means.
I don't think...
You'll see him make some motions with his hands. A familiar arcing of light is coming between his fingers.
Oh my god, does he have lightning too? Lightning, buddy!
Make an X save, please.
I would just like to cast shield.
Shield would not work here.
Oh.
Do you have counterspell?
I say, you want counterspell.
I think I do have counterspell.
Okay. What level of counterspell are you going to cast?
I don't want to get hit by my own power, so as high as I can get it, I'm gonna put the shield over up. There we go. Double clicking motherfucker.
Double clicking? I thought you were double clicking the cleric earlier.
Alright, we will cast that at level 5.
Okay, can you mark off the mana for that? Or failing that, tell me how much mana I need to take off your sheet there?
I will mark it off. I'm afraid to lower my sheet because it might not pop up again. Where am I? Let me just...
That's why I was saying I could do it if you just tell me the number so you don't have to move your sheet.
Okay.
7. 7.
I will need...
Level 5 is only 7?
Yeah, level 5 is only 7.
I will need a caster check from you as you are feeling an immense amount of power that you are trying to unravel coming at you.
Oh shit, this is gonna hurt.
1d20 plus 1d10 plus charisma mod.
Here we go. Here we go. That's it, right? Level 20. Love me. Oh, I meant to. God damn it! No, I meant to have it roll for me. I want it rolled.
Because it does not inherently roll.
I say, yeah, the spell does not inherently roll. You have to actually tell it. You have to type in the roll.
Yes, this spell is powerful enough that it's being cast beyond 5th level, which is why you have to make this roll.
It's fine. Fine. Stupid thing. Alright, so. No! My dice! Oh, that didn't go far.
You roll the d20. The d10 has to be rolled in roll 20.
Okay. 18 is what I rolled.
18?
18 is what I rolled.
And you have a 4 or 5 charisma mod.
I have a 5.
Okay,
I
so
maxed out charisma.
so you're 23 so far.
Okay.
Plus 1d10.
D10.
What? That's a d19.
Oh, my bad, homie.
I see what you tried there.
Okay, so you rolled a 29 total.
The lightning shoots at you. Mere feet before it impacts, you're finally able to unravel it as strands of lightning, as if it's pieces of hemp rope coming undone, splits around you.
Hey. That's not cool. Not cool.
You are more powerful than I thought.
I would take it as a compliment, but you just tried to electrocute my ass while I'm flying over fire.
I see that you have passed this test of fortitude that I have cast in front of you. I do believe one of my allies had said this. But will you submit to the unheard?
There are many things I would submit to, and you ain't one of them.
How unfortunate for you.
But. No need to shoot lightning. We can settle this like men.
But you're a woman.
Am I though?
You sound like it.
I'm still going through puberty. I've been told my voice box has not dropped yet.
With that, the first round concludes. While the session will end here, you can refoot if you'd like.
No, I'm gonna stay right where I'm at.
In the burning village. Of Erstland, where you came in order to have a quick jaunt to the temple on Dragonfang Mountain. Instead, you have found that the Mirash, the sect of the Whispered Ones, have indeed expanded with power as the lovely, to some, blonde cleric of Bahamut had suspected. Where does the power come from? Why are they burning down this village, even though they know where the villagers lay? Will you be able to save them? And what is the fate of Jared? Find out next time.
In 2020.